Good morning, everybody. Hello. Quick heads up, things are already off to a bit of a wonky start, so I'm hoping upon everything within me that there isn't an update for my Stream Deck. Okay, that's fine. It's not connecting right, but an update means that as soon as I switch scenes again, it'll crash my entire my OBS. So far so good. Okay, that's good. But that's not the only issue. I tested this, and now it's being a bit finicky. So let's see what happens. That seems bad. Dude, we'll keep the music going. No, we won't keep the music going. It's not my. Let's see. Let's close this. Let's do that. Let's close that. Let's open it back up again. I might need to reconnect my Cider to my Stream Deck. How is everybody today? How are we doing? Yeah, there we go. All right, that would explain that issue. Okay, cool. One problem solved. That did not like what we had going on. Being weird. We'll get through it. Welcome to today's variety stream. We've got Puppeteer, Hunter's Moon, a sovereign syndicate adventure, Deadland Outlaws, Smelter, and the community choice winner, Prison Architect. If you feel so inclined, while we're waiting to get this all set up here, because I apparently can't make things work on the first try, head on over to this. Oh, I don't need to do that. There you go. Should see a link pop up here shortly. Go vote for next week's variety stream game. We've got 19 votes in place right now. And it's a close one. Unless you're Ragnarok Online 2. Then it's not close. You have 0 votes. But between the Coma, Recut, Creatures of Aether, and Cave Vox, all 3 of those are separated by 3 votes. So, go cast your vote. This does not want to work. Oh, it worked. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, Cider's just gonna have to be manual today. That one's not working. How do I pay to vote again? Oh, you just donate. You just donate. Timmy, you actually sickishly, you reminded me I didn't have my total up on there. We're just not ready for today. We're just not ready for today. So at least get music going again. Sorry. We'll be moving here in a second. Quite the kerfuffle to kick things off. All right, we need that. Little Moana to kick things off, huh? What do you think? I will make up for the lost time by getting started as soon as we're good to go. Cool. Moana should have been in Kingdom Hearts. It probably will be in Kingdom Hearts 4, right? We don't know much about that game yet, do we? Okay, I got distracted. What was the other thing I was working on? Oh yeah, getting the game to work. Oh yeah, the crux of why we're here. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Should be good now. See what happens. There we go. Now we're in business. Live. Let's check our audio, which hasn't started yet. Game capture, properties. Boom. Boom.
Come one, come all, to the most phenomenal, most extraordinary, most unimaginable puppet show you've ever experienced.
I can't wait.
For an astonishing adventure full of mystery,
Okay.
danger, and full of artistry.
Stop.
Meant to
Stop talking.
astound the eye
Stop
and capture
talking.
the human soul.
I need to do my intro.
The name's Professor Gregorius T. Oswald.
Shh.
But my friends, and we're all friends here, call me G. Today's
What up, G?
fantastical tale is the
Okay.
perilous journey of a boy named Kuturo.
We done? We done. All right, we're done. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to episode 114 of our variety stream playlist. This is a game called Puppeteer, developed by Japan Studio, published by Sony Computer Entertainment. This game released on September 10th, 2013. And I am playing the emulated version on the PS3 since we're taking a quick look at it. You're still talking.
Welcome to the magical theater of the strange and fantastic.
Does it say 21? Okay, it is for 22. I updated it, but it didn't take. Okay, it is actually the same cost. So it was exactly the same cost as last week. So I'm not gonna fret about it. Good looking out though. Good eyeballs. Good readings. All right, we're playing one player. Start the game. Start the game.
Once upon a time, before everything went to rack and ruin, the moon realm was ruled by a beautiful goddess. But then, Little Bear, for whom the moon
45 minutes starts now.
love, stole two of his mistress's precious possessions: the black moonstone and a magic pair of scissors known as Calibris. After declaring himself Moon Bear King, he invaded the goddess's castle, smashed the white moonstone to pieces. Once upon a time, I once upon a now. This is my moon teams, so just get to the part where I sound good. Right, yes, of course, of course.
Oh, you're feeling
Wasn't
crappy,
everyone
Timmy.
So very wowed when the moon goddess was obliterated. Wasn't it just great that the impressive Moon Bear King gave a piece of the white moonstone to each of his generals, screwing over the moon at large? Oh yes, the next 3 years were something special. Ah, yes.
Screwed over the moon at large.
Where do I begin?
Also, if you notice a little, like, some graphical anomalies, again, emulating this version, just take a quick look at it.
He was the moon
It doesn't run
realm's ruthless new
perfectly.
king and
but it's enough to get a good look at what Puppeteer is.
So night after night he spirited away the souls of children and locked
2 kids have
them
strep now?
inside wooden puppets who were doomed to defend Castle Grizzlestaff. And while tonight was no exception, it would prove to be quite
Hold on, can I? Oh, okay. Alright, I was trying to turn on subtitles. No bueno.
Oh, the poor dearie. Look, yin-yang, another day, another soul.
Poor indeed. You're as bad as the tyrant. How many of these children are you planning to parade off to certain mutilation before you realize you're wasting your time?
He sounds like a Warner Brothers, or no,
One more,
a Looney Tunes
and then
character.
another after that.
I can't think of who though.
Takes me to get my hands on Calibras.
That's nice.
Meet our hapless hero, who's just blinked back to life, firmly in the Moonbear King's clutches.
Kutaro. Kutaro. Your soul was summoned here at my behest. Kutaro, will you be my friend? Pals to the bitter end.
Oh my god! Dude, he just ripped my head off and ate it. What is this game? I've never played this before. Thank God, my poor child brain would have been destroyed by this.
Listen, you're going to drop dead if you go without a head. And I'll be the one stuck with cleanup. Come on, let's find something else you can use. A substitute head.
I'm like, I'm hurt. I'm in so. Oh, I control the cat.
Around in there.
Investigate.
It's a head pot. Perhaps I'll just help
Use right sticks to
myself.
move yin yang. Okay.
This should do nothing. You're
Oh,
all set.
thank God.
Remember those
I have a head.
spots. They may be weird, but they flap around with lots of useful heads. But one little touch. And
I was a
they'll
child.
block their
I'll always
style.
be a child.
You know,
Shut up,
a
Timmy.
new kid on the chopping block like you ought to have a couple of noggins at least. Can't take any chances.
What would I have been? I would have been 28 when this game came out. God, that is, yeah, right. That's still old. That's still old. Is that right? Did I do that math right? 12 years ago? I'm 40 now? Yeah, 28? Yikes on bikes.
There's another one. See? Just like I said.
Ew. I'm a spider head. What is this game? What are we doing?
Am I not powerful enough?
Look out.
Oh no, my head fell off.
Quickly,
Quickly.
pick up your head now.
Got it.
This is extremely important. One false move, and those heads of yours will tumble right off your shoulders. If you don't grab them right away, their magic will fade, and no more head. So remember, if you lose your head, pick it up post haste.
Good luck, Timmy. Drive safe. Be careful. Feel better.
Oh, and one other thing. Moon sparkles. Here, I'll show you.
Use the right stick to start. Okay.
Voila! These are moon sparkles. Collect 100 and you'll be able to magically come back to life, even if you do lose all your heads.
Actually,
Let's
Timmy,
keep looking.
do what your doctor tells you to do.
There, the witch's
Bloomers. 15 stream streak. Good on you, Alpha. Way to stick with it. Okay. So, we're just grabbing moon sparkles with our spider head.
Keep your eyes peeled for moon sparkles if you want to stay alive. king is always angry. Jehoshaphat! Oh, look there. You see that head symbol?
I do.
Listen, every head has a little bit of magic to it. They react to places and objects that resemble them. Oh, why don't you just give it a try? Here, first choose the right head.
How do I? Oh, I can switch heads.
Now,
Okay.
use the head's magic.
All right, I'm done with this cat.
Anyway, keep an eye out.
Wow.
for those
Okay,
heads
I didn't know what to expect from this game, and I still don't know what to expect from this game, but
Look at that.
it's very
No
different
wonder
than I was
they're so
anticipating.
skinny.
I just got punted.
What a little darling! Welcome! Please make yourself at home.
Go and bring it to me!
Wow,
Let
this
us
game
borrow
is
that
intense.
fork. The witch doesn't take kindly to long waits. Watch that feisty fork. It's as wicked as the witch.
Amy, I try to comfort you when you're sick, and you repay me by posting that garbage in chat?
Warned you.
I just got forked.
Remember to pick that up quick. No more heads means no more you.
What do I do? Okay, that's the magic. Wait. Why would I do that?
Pass through that shimmering gateway to proceed to the back of the kitchen.
Now,
Okay.
make no mistake. Kutaro was not alone in his plight. The kitchen was
Kutaro.
already staffed by unfortunates whom the Moon Bear King had plucked from their beds.
Wow, for such
Children
like
had been charged
detailed
with keeping the
layers.
fickle
Ooh.
king fed, and it was a miserable
This game is
hopeless
sadistic.
task.
Um,
After all,
we don't spend a lot of time on
his
each
appetite
level.
was as vast and insatiable as his lust for power.
Careful. There's this thing about fire and puppets. All those mune sparkles, you don't want to toast yourself grabbing them.
Do I get in the spoon? What do I do here? Oh, okay. I just needed to wait for the heat to go down, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, there were still moon sparkles.
Imagine being one of these types.
This is
and
Puppeteer.
spending
This is a
dusk
PS3
till
game.
dawn Getting kneaded and grated, peeled and parboiled, marinated, melted, minced and mashed. Or, if they were
It's got a real,
just
oh,
zest,
it's got a real Little
followed
Big
by a
Planet
light
energy to it.
grazing.
No,
I
I'm the
smell something
puppet.
Delicious. The witch couldn't have made it.
I got a burger. Oh, it's a head.
It's my lunch. Oh, wait. There's a spark of magic in every head. We got, head, bread. Oh, try it on that sandwich. Aha, there's that head symbol again.
Okay. For the special abilities.
See how using your head can change the world? And I do mean that quite literally.
It's so strange. Okay, now we jump up to here. Oh, okay, all right. Oh.
If you don't present yourself
There we go.
soon, the mule witch will lose her temper.
The
and-
witch, in case you're wondering,
Well, you
was a
thought losing
singularly
your head
screwy
was-
sorceress by the
Okay,
name
you
of
guys are
Ezra
talking over each other.
Potts. You'd think someone that gifted with a cauldron would know a thing or two about cooking, and you'd be wrong.
This is like, it's like Little Big Planet, but I'm also getting like some real Tim Burton vibes. I gotta get all the moon sparkles. Hold on. This is essential.
As for Kutaro's catty companion, name of Yin Yang, he used to be the moon goddess's faithful feline. One might say his current mistress was a step down.
So I got another skull. Why did I get another skull? Is it a different skull? Wait, did I lose my hamburger head? I lost my hamburger head. That's my favorite one. This is the most I'm just doing whatever the game tells me to do. That's like, I've never felt more like that's just my approach right now.
Watch out for the vegetables.
So confused?
This
I'm
kitchen,
confused.
The cook is a cook, and the squash.
I mean, I get what I'm doing, but it's goofy. Ah! Oh no! My head. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I could have gone under there the whole time. See, now I really wish I had my hamburger head.
Hurry along now, dearies, because lazy boys are the first to get turned into grubs.
Like the furniture? Don't want to go down here? No, don't want to go down there. Okay. That's fine. I do want to get this though. Okay, I've got 2 spider heads now. Don't know what to do with the spider head yet. We haven't seen that yet. Quick.
Come hither, my pretties, so you can get lost.
Reminder, if you haven't voted for next week's Variety Stream games, go do it. We've got 19 votes so far. Oh, do I just want to go everywhere and check?
3. What do you think? Meowed by my cat-like reflexes?
Oh, this dialogue is
Where
something.
is the moon goddess? I demand to know where you have taken her. Unhand me, you louts! How dare you!
That peppy princess ought to pipe down. Are you the new boy? I suppose you want me to get your soul back so you can return home. Well, not until you march those wooden legs up to the Moon Bear King's throne room and fetch me his magic scissors. You can do it. After all, you
Hold on. Why is there no options?
are a very special.
Accessibility 0 out of 10.
Deja Mew. How many very special boys are we up to now?
Yin Yang. You can keep him company.
Whoop-de-doo. We get to go to the throne room to find Calibrus.
For help controlling yin and yang, press start and choose control. Oh, there they are. I had to get to the part of the. I had to get to the part where like they let me do this. Okay, subtitles on. There we go. Perfect. So now we can read the nonsense they're spouting at me. Player setting. Okay. Ooh.
Must be fun.
Okay. Well, they didn't subtitle her laugh.
Welcome to the Tower of
There we go.
Tribulations. But don't let a cheerful name like that fool you. This place is dripping with nasty traps. My cat's senses are tingling. Something's fishy about that armor.
His name should be Igor. It just, with the way he's talking.
See? You never know where a head
I'm a
might be
bat.
hiding. Head pods, dreadnoughts, parking lots. Check everywhere. They don't say get your head out of the gutter for nothing.
Oh boy. This cat's dialogue is not great. Okay, so do we have to dodge? Can I attack? I can't attack. It looks like dodging enemies is the approach. What is the point of the moon crystals? I need to get 100 for something? Oh no. What is that thing? Oh, it's another puppet. I think we're slowly working our way up here, by the way. We're not just walking to the right. Another one. Are these guys like collectibles? No, I guess they drop moon crystals. Or moon... What are they called? I already forgot what they're called. Too many things happening. Another bat. I gotta get to 100 just so I am reminded of what happens. What is that?
No, not good. We have a spherical situation. Duck for your life before we get bowled over.
Oh no! Give me my head. I need my head.
Still in one piece?
That sucks. So I have to go around again. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, so crouching, if those things are coming down, doesn't actually help. Ah! Doodle-doo. We're at 58. I think we're near the top. Looks like the staircase ends. Another spooter. Bronze trophy. Let's go. Ah, darn mouse. A nanner. Oh, slippy floor. Okay. All right. Now we have a banana for it. What does this one do? This game is delightfully strange. The laugh track in the background is really something too.
Magnificent, Kotaro. There's the entrance to the throne room. No one has ever made it this far.
Well, I'm not no one.
Stop this madness! I command you in the name of the sun! Oh my gosh, are you crazy? Do you know who I am? Dad's gonna have a supernova!
Wait, sire. What if she's right? The sun does have a burning temper.
Ha! What did he do? I've got his precious daughter.
Well, of course you do, sire. And even if you didn't, your majesticalness is more than enough to eclipse the sun.
I've prepared a very special room for you, my dear princess. So please, I insist, take a long rest.
This is wonky.
Meow.
In a good way. It's
He's left Calabrus
on the edge of my seat.
once. Kotaro, you are one lucky person.
There before our hero towered the most impressive pair of scissors you've ever seen. The legendary Calabrus. But Calabrus was bound fast by vile vines, the twisted offspring of the Moonbear King's twisted magic.
Kotaro, meet Calabrus. Calibras is a cut above your average scissors. He used to serve the Moon Goddess.
Step forward, boy, and take your destiny now.
That's the scissors talking to me. So far it's the Bear King versus the Sun. I think.
Don't you see? Calibras has chosen you.
And then there was the witch who
And so
did
Kukuro's
something.
fortunes were starting to look up. After all, he was now the proud owner of a pair of enchanted scissors. Still, it wasn't all good luck. Remember, Calibras belonged to the Moon Bear King.
The Moon. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the Moon Bear King. That makes more sense. Why he would be mad at the sun.
And the boy's first challenge was to extricate himself from the booby trap he'd just set off.
Snip, 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 snip.
Now there. That's the ticket.
Oh, I can like swim or something. Swim cut? I don't know what that was. I'm not sure.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Huh. Okay.
Yes,
All right.
you know what to do.
We can. Okay, we can cut in all kinds of directions as long as we keep mashing square. We can keep it going. What up, Justin? Lone Wolf. Sorry. I said I'm gonna work on it. Now I have to work on it. Oh wait,
See? Take good care of Calibras.
another banana head.
Calibras will take care of you. Don't stop now, or that graze will...
So I can just. I mean, I can basically just fly. Ah!
Dares lay hand on my property? My traps? How did you get out? Wait, how did you get in? You wretch! What have you done to my throne room?
What have you done, Z's?
Guards, apprehend that thief!
Deftly and darkly, the grubs descended upon our trembling hero. But locked within each of them was the soul of a child, just as scared as him.
This is 100% Little Big Planet meets Tim Burton. That's
See, that's it. Very heroic.
that's my major takeaway so far.
Get caught, and you'll be grabified, just like the rest of these poor children.
Guards! I want that sticky-fingered scoundrel's head!
You already ate my head, you jerk. What are those blue things?
Guards! I'll do it myself.
Yikes. Boss fight.
It was a weaver. Of all the Moonbear King's nightmarish magical creations,
This is so strange.
were some of them.
It's cool though. Okay, he's got another. Okay, we gotta cut it up. Cut
This
it up.
was Kuturo's first ever real dose of fear.
Oh no!
But to escape the Weaver, those fears would need to be conquered.
Quickly!
You've lost your
Okay.
head.
Feel good.
I suppose I'd better help you out. Again. Remember, there's secrets
Oh.
in every nook and cranny.
As the clash grew even clashier, the boy snipped, sliced, and sundered with the cold realization his life counted on it.
Wow! Look at all the balloons. I don't know what those are, but I'll get them.
Success! The fell Weaver was no more. With the legendary Calibras first
Oh, I got a king. I got a king.
Kuturo
I got a
taken
crown.
the first step of his grand adventure.
Oh, man, I miss him. Holy smokes. Lone Wolf, you ever played this game?
Steps had to be taken at a run, as the Savage King was hot on our heroes.
This is up there as one of the most unique games we've played on a variety stream.
Yes, sire.
Where did that whelp go?
Well, he can't have gotten far, sire. He has such tiny legs. I imagine he's right around the corner.
I don't want him around the corner. I want him cornered! Find that thief, or I'll find someone who can!
Please, sire, your blood pressure. I'll take care of it. Would you like a back rub, a glass of warm milk?
I'm playing it. I'm not even sure what's going on either.
Bravo, Kutaro.
Um,
None of the others
so,
ever made it half
hold on one
far.
second.
This will be music to the witch's ears.
They do not stop talking.
Man up, would you please? Would you prefer the grubs find you and the Moon Bear King yanks your
No,
limbs
let
off?
go. Get that chandelier. Ah. So obviously, this whole game it takes place on a stage, right? You're playing as a puppet. The game opened with me getting my head bitten off by the Moon Bear King and getting thrown into a dungeon.
Kutaro felled the frightful monster and freed the soul of every last child in the fiend's clutches.
And now we just fought our way back through,
Kutaro, the souls he freed were homeward bound.
and we're getting stuff. Okay, so those are the blue things that we got.
Kutaro had obtained Calibrus, a legendary pair of magic scissors. But before he could start cutting along the dotted line of destiny, he would have to escape the wrath of the tyrannical Moon Bear King.
It's super unique though. Like it's I didn't know what to expect. Hold on, let's go back. So does it show what we missed?
Join us
We missed
again
2
for
heads
Act
and we
1,
didn't find a
Scene
bonus
1 of
stage.
Kutaro's
Okay.
wonder-
So there's 2 heads here. There's
Kutaro
49
had
souls
obtained,
and a bonus
and
stage.
So
Okay.
the story continues.
This is Puppeteer, yep.
Lucky Kutaro, suckered into stealing a set of sorcerer's scissors.
It's
by
super
the
unique,
witch
though.
and
It's
stirred up
cool.
the tyrant's rage. Now all his hopes of escaping the castle were dashed, just as he himself dashed like mad to outrun the soldier grubs who wanted his head. Poor Kutaro. His only hopes now were Calibrus and a witch of most questionable character. What cruel tricks would fate play
Oh.
on him next?
Well, you got 2. Boop, boop, boop.
You pussy-footing wussy cat, where were you? I ought to fudge and
Oh god, I thought she was swearing.
Did you forget you sent us off in the first place? Yes, Calibrus chose him.
Oh, she's a good guy. Okay.
Those legendary shears will cut right through the Moon Bear King's lackeys and set the Moon Realm free.
Is she though?
Now, my brave young warrior, why don't you let Granny hold onto those for you?
No, she's not.
Right now, you wooden donks! What was that for? Don't
Alpha, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, my dude.
Gotcha!
Appreciate you.
To command Calibrus, you need either a heart as pure as the goddesses, or vicious
Thank you, thank you.
like the Grizz. But all you've got is an attitude.
Oh, nuts! You keep Calabrus. You'll take good care of it for me.
I smell him. That's the pungent stink of a scissor thief.
Oh, General Tiger, sir. How kind of you to drop by to check on Beasley and me. Gosh, I just don't know anything about Mississippi, but if I
What is
see
gold
you,
twofer?
You'll be the first and last to know.
And this egregiously foul odor must be witch stink. You are certain he's not here?
Oh, yes, very certain, your antagonist. I beg you, bring that scoundrel to justice.
Oh, the
Sleep a week tonight.
the cost up top is only for tips.
We'll have this whole castle locked down in
But I appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, the tips are the only thing that'll contribute to that. Sorry. I guess I guess I don't have that actually written out anywhere. That's my fault. Yeah, it'll go toward the stream nonetheless. Yes, we definitely appreciate it.
After all, we can't have anyone crashing the prison towers and making off with the knight's powers, now can we?
You hear that, dear? Then get your Heidi in gear!
I just got chucked.
The tiger's tongue had slipped. Whatever powers this knight had, they were clearly important.
Okay. Do new head? No, bat. 100 restream messages. Good job, everybody. Okay, so I can only keep as long as I have something to cut. I can stay in the air.
Didn't come with stairs. Clinging to the slippery stones instead were giant living vines imbued with dark magic. Sniffing, cutting, slicing through the vines with Calibris, Kuturo scrambled up and
Alright, so what does 100... Oh, yeah, what does 100 do? And I think that gives us another soul. Oh, do I want to go down? Yes, I do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Up, 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 up. Oh god, it's too wiggly. Alright, there we go. Now we're good.
As you may have noticed, there was a reason the Moon Witch framed Kuturo for stealing the scissors. The moment she marked
Why are your balloons not popping?
she had
There they are.
already concocted a plan to take
Okay, so
Calibris
these are the things that are holding the souls. Okay. So we want to take out all these before we move on. There's my burger head again. All is right with the world. Those look like spikes. I don't think we want it to... Oh, sad. More leaves, please. Okay, there we go. What to say? Like, how do I... Oh. Oh, bad. That's bad.
Despite himself, Kuturo was growing excited. What kind of awesome power could this knight in the towers have anyway?
Wait, what? Oh, button mash cutting, okay. This is definitely, like I said, one of the more unique games we've played on a variety stream. It is strange.
Vines could still Kuturo's scissors.
But fun strange. Good strange. And this is Japan Studio, which... Uh-ohs. I don't want to do that, do I? Won't my ground go away? Oh, no, there we go. Japan Studio, who I always, I don't know, I always think of Japan Studio as the studio that I think published
We'll have to
the
use
first,
these
not the
stairs.
first, the
Just
only,
cut along the
Demon
ceiling.
Souls. I think, before they did their partnership with Bandai Namco.
Impressive.
I'm just gonna. Button mashing appears to be the way you do that.
Steepest tower walls could stop Puppeteer.
Oh no! Oh no! Give me my banana. What do we got for time? We got 8 minutes left? Cool. Let's see if we can finish this level. No! No! I did it bad. I did it bad. Oh man. No! Get the banana. That's such a long ways. My banana's gone. Oh my god. Dude, I cannot. Maybe I'll go a little slower. There we go. I guess I was button mashing thinking I would lose my momentum, but apparently you just keep going.
Anything he could sink those scissors into.
I'm trying to save him. Oh. It's an interesting mechanic. What do I don't have that? Oh, I do have that. No, I don't have that. Oh, what head is that? I don't have that head. Wonder what that was. What up, Curse?
Everyone took it sitting down.
Good morning. Good just afternoon, right? I think we're in a different time zone. Didn't we establish that a long time ago?
One or two of them even survived. But the goddess's mightiest champions all fell, and their powers were locked away in secret, well-guarded places.
Oh, this is goofy. Okay,
Now,
all right,
where
still
do you
good.
Suppose the knight's powers are hiding.
Tower-top security was tight. The Weaver patrolled the smoke-ridden sky, swooping and slicing at anything that moved. These towers not only defended the
Oh,
castle
geez.
walls
Okay,
when the moon
we're good.
bear king
It
rebelled against the goddess,
feels
but during the
fine,
ferocious final fight,
but
they
it's
also
a
went
little strange. You're ESD. Okay, I never know where the cut is or cutoff is when we're down when we're down there.
to a prison, which with abounding imagination
So,
he dubbed
welcome to your
the
first
Prison
hour of an
Towers.
afternoon. What is that? A bat? I need a bat. Do the bat.
Crushed forces of the moon goddess were detained at his majesty's pleasure to starve, rot, and gently
Okay.
suffer.
Is this like a secret area
Only
then?
their armor remained to tell their terrible tale.
God, this game is strange. Oh no, I missed one. Oh no. I feel like I missed a lot of the level by doing this too. Feels like I did bad. This level makes no sense. I'm missing everything. Oh no! I should have kept going. Clearly. Oh, it took me all the way back to the beginning. Oh, Tennessee is split in the middle. Is that the only state that is that's split? I actually didn't know there was a state that was split. The more you know. We're gonna go this way this time. Indiana? Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Get it! See, I want those. I feel bad that I'm missing those.
Gorging on the power in its lord's dark seal. the
Curse, how's
wheels
Yote going?
stretch to
How far are you? How's it? Is everything going well? Can we get a shout out for Curse, by the way?
Step forward and
Curse is
shake
great.
his head.
Okay.
Well, looks like the pawn has
I lost. I think I lost my. I think I lost my spooter.
Why do all your problems seem to come in extra large? Looks like you found a chink in the armor. I bet you can cut through.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
See? I told you so.
Good job, cat.
Just your luck.
Ah. Okay. I am bad. Ooh. Stuff to read. Or as Charlie would call it, Ogert. Ogert? Oh, we gotta go up and do the thing. Shoot, 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 shoot. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, I didn't even hit him. Look at that. Look at that. We're getting better. Uh-oh. You know what? This game is alright. This game is alright. Tough to get your hands on, I will say. Like I said, I am emulating this on PS3 just because we're taking a quick look at it. I don't know. PS3, I think, is the only platform you can get it on.
It's starting to unravel.
Okay, just ahead. Oh, he's still got an axe, though. Not just ahead. Oh, oh god. Okay. Alright. Oh no! Took that. Took that right in the chops. What am I doing? Can I do any damage to him when he's upside down like that? Or did I win? Oh, no. Go, 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 go. There it is.
Checkmate. Hurry up and cut those souls free.
Oh, I can't get up there. Okay. Ah! Quickly! Oh no! Oh, there's 2 left. Just do it again? Okay. Oh, there we go. Use this one. Perfect. Where was this guy last time?
That's it. Well done.
After the formidable adversary was vanquished, an old and scratched up shield appeared before Kutaro. Could this be the power he sought?
Found an iron ball head. Don't fall in the thing. Okay, good. Get this stuff first. Okay, now go. Alright, we'll get this little bit of story and then we'll call it good.
Quickly, you fool! He's going to find the knight's shield! How could he possibly know it was in there?
I don't know.
Stop him! If Kutaro makes off with the shield or the Sun Princess, mark my ground. Now, rip that bit of moonstone right out of your mouth!
When I find that idiot who blabbed about the night in front of...
Okay. Well, I think that's a good spot to call it good for Puppeteer. This game is bonkers. I had no idea what to expect from this. Pause. Yeah, wow. It's like nonstop too. So if you guys are into like platformers and you like a lot of, let's see, character, and you like a unique experience, this is cool. Now again, the problem is, I don't know how you're gonna play it other than emulating it, which if you're gonna play the whole thing, not opposed to do that, but listen, I'm not your parents, so you live your life, all right? But yeah, this is Puppeteer. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take our first break. We'll come back with our next game, Hunter's Moon, a Sovereign Syndicate Adventure. So give me 3 minutes to run some ads and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Gonna make a couple of our edits here to get everything up and running. This is a game called Hunter's Moon, a Sovereign Syndicate Adventure. Now, I've held back on doing my additional research on these games, so I don't know much. Sorry, I'm switching game capture over right now. I don't know much about the game, but I was able to parse out that a Sovereign Syndicate is another game that this studio made. So this game takes part in that universe, but I don't know anything about that universe. So I should have said that in a second. I'm going to repeat that in a second. I'm going to do my YouTube intro first. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to episode 115 of our variety stream playlist. This is Hunter's Moon, a Sovereign Syndicate adventure. This is developed by Crimson Herring Studios, published by Zoogaloo Entertainment. This releases on Monday. This game is not out yet, but it comes out on Monday. So this is like the most best timed game we've ever had on a variety stream. So I'm obviously playing the Steam demo. But again, Hunter's Moon, a Sovereign Syndicate adventure. This game, I believe, takes place in Sovereign Syndicate's universe, which is another game that that was made by these developers. But I don't know anything about it beyond that. In fact, I don't even know anything about that initial game. So we're going in as blind as we typically do. So let's see what we can figure out. Settings. Let's, for the sake of what we've got going on here, let's knock this down to 1920 by 1080. This is fine. Camera shake is probably fine for this game. I don't typically like camera shake, but near-death visual effects. Dynamic camera. Okay, I think everything else is probably fine. It's our database. Oh, okay. Cool. So this is a roguelike deck builder, which is always intriguing to me. Free slot.
Londoners are no stranger to a thick fog, Hugo, but this is no regular weather phenomenon. Shall I recap? First, the fog lifted and we could see the moon. Its natural procession halted with that unnatural violet hue. Then, random violence erupted in the streets and crazed animals. Even for the East End, that's unexpected. But where did they come from? And now reports of radical zealots causing mayhem.
It's got a good look to it. It reminds me a bit of the, what is it, Airship Syndicate, I think, games. Night War. Oh man, what is the full name of that game? I can't think of it. They also made a League of Legends RPG.
Well, it's no mystery why Her Majesty chose to enlist my aid. I am, after all, the brightest technological mind of our era. Yes, thank you, Hugo. I believe we'll find the answers in the skies above London. Take a look at the oscilloscope. These radiation readings, well, I don't know what to make of them. If the equipment is functioning properly, it shouldn't be possible. Unless
We've been struck by lightning.
The engines must have been damaged in the storm. Fortunately, my armor kept me safe, but we'll need to make some repairs.
Burn the heretics.
Who said that? So who's lunatic? Are you lunatic? I thought this was the professor in a suit
Hugo,
of armor.
I believe these locals intend to do us harm.
Nope, we just didn't see him.
Kindly relay a missive to the Syndicate dispatch. We may need some assistance.
Basics. All right, defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. With you so far. Cards cost energy to play. When your energy is spent, end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and energy is restored to maximum. Okay, with you so far. Many defensive cards allow you to gain block against enemies planning to attack you. Each point of block reduces physical damage to your vigor. Half of your block will decay at the start of your next turn. Half of your block. Okay, that's kind of nice. By the way, 45 minutes starts now. Mental damage affects your nerve and cannot be prevented using block. Okay. Upping the complexity. During your turn, you can predict an enemy's intent above them. If the enemy is attacking, hover over them to reveal their target. Allies will share their intent as well. Beyond cards, you also have abilities and consumables. Each agent has a unique ability that can be used 3 times per combat. During your journey, you will find consumables that are removed after use. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so okay. What are we doing? So this is showing that both I and Hugo, our floaty buddy, is attacking the sickle lunatic. This is showing just me attacking this pitchfork guy. Okay, let's see. Cannot be played. No suitable target. Target ally heals 6 vigor. Okay. Apply 7 block to your agent or ally. Counter skill. Each time a skill type card is played, the character gains 2 block. Oh, okay. So Pitchfork Lunatic intends to deal 4 damage to Griswold. Are you Griswold? You're Griswold. If the attack breaks through the block, a debuff is applied. So Pitchfork Lunatic intends to deal 4. Okay, so the same thing. So he's attacking twice, and then Sickle Lunatic intends to apply debuff to Griswold. Hugo intends to apply 7 block. Intends to apply... Why would he apply a debuff on himself? Sickle Lunatic's intended to apply a curse debuff to Hugo. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we should defend. So we can do 7 block. So that's going to deflect almost all the damage. Apply 2 vulnerability and 2 blind to all enemies. Well, let's do that. After being played, this card goes into the... Okay, so this gets exhausted. Increased. Okay, so they take more damage and a 20% chance to miss. So... And again, sickle... No, pitchfork is the problem. Pitchfork is the bad. So let's do flashbang. Hold on, flashbang. Wait, did that hit everybody? It did. Oh, it hits everybody. EU card game? No, Timmy. Respect the cards. Okay. And that's all I can do. Right? Deals 5 electric damage to a random enemy. Did that attack I did not do any damage? Okay, there's a lot going on. I gotta just figure out how to read this efficiently. Hugo intends to apply 5 block. Hugo intends to give 5 block to Griswold. Pitchfork intends to deal 8 damage to Griswold. So that'll be 8. So 18. We need to try to, if we can, we need to try to block 18. Summon electrostatic relay to inflict static charge. By 6 static charge. Okay, so static charge deals 1 to 6 damage at the end of turn. Okay, I've got 3. This is going to take all of... I think I want to just do this. I can't... Well... No, let's do this. Okay, so who's attacking? That guy gets to attack twice. I don't know. Let's do... How do you like that? Alright, and then we have 1 more, so we can do 5 damage here. And turn. Okay, I took some damage. What's this? Hugo intends to apply blessing. What's that? I don't know what blessing is. It won't explain what that is. Hugo's gonna take damage. Okay. So we should defend on Hugo. Let's defend again on Hugo. And attack. And finish him off. Okay. We doing it. We doing it. Wowzers. Pitchfork wounds intends to deal 12 damage to Hugo. Hey, what's up, Core? Good to see you. Okay, this does 15 electric damage. Why does this do more? What's his deal? Why is that? Where's that? What's that 8? What's that 8 about? We should do that. And we should probably help Hugo defend. Wait, what happened? Yeah, let's help Hugo defend. So 12. And he's getting 7. Oh, we're fine. Wasn't he gonna attack? What happened here? I'm trying. I'm trying to follow the thread. There's a lot of things happening each turn. We could have probably eased into this tutorial a little bit more. Ew. Deal 5 damage 4 times. This should... Perfect. Well, happy Friday. You're getting there.
You have correspondence. Must be urgent to reach you here.
I won't be needing that room tonight, Eustace. I'm off to help an old friend.
Mission 1, Broken Wings. You're off work till the 2nd? Wow. You guys move Christmas break up early or what? Or holiday break? So there's our vigor. There's our nerve. Earned money. Goal is to reach the airship. Okay. So we get to choose battle with corrupted creatures or an encounter with a character or event. Thanksgiving. Well, yeah, but let's see. 21st. You've got all of next week off? I mean, Jack still has 2 days of school next week. And I'd have to look at a calendar, but I'm pretty sure he's back to school before the 2nd. Let's do this encounter.
Emerging from the wood's darkest recesses, you spy a caravan in a clearing. Close by are a tent and a table, but the site is deserted. A warm campfire suggests that someone was recently here, though you have no desire to wait for them in a forest full of predators.
Okay, so we have 3 options. We have no idea what the results will be. I say we inspect the tent.
Upon the table are a crystal ball, a candle, and several sheets of paper. A gust of wind sends a few sheets flying to the floor, revealing an item you hope no one will miss. You take it and leave the peculiar premises.
What's the item? A tarot card. The High Priestess Tarot card. Increase the level of your ability by 1. Reduce your max ability points by 1. Any unclaimed tarot or consumable rewards we left behind. Wait, did I claim it? Hold on, does that mean I didn't claim it? I don't know where I don't have a inventory. Doom level 1. As you play travel cards to get closer to your objective, a sense of impending doom grows, increasing the difficulty of enemy encounters. Oh, okay. Monday after the weekend is the 1st. Okay. Weird. All right. Play this. So it looks like we would have to play both those cards anyway. We have a Puppers. Okay, so 9, 13, 17 is what we want to deflect. Undying Loyalty. When Vigor would be reduced to 0, this character enters recovery form instead of dying. Beginning of each turn heals 2 Vigor. Okay, so Vigor is just, it's just health. Alright, let's, we gotta defend. Let's defend. Defend. We'll take 3 damage. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, so he must have debuffed their attack. Because we're still left with 1. Interesting. Okay. They're gonna okay, so they're gonna block. Enthralled Cruncher intends to get 6 what? What is that? I don't know what that means. Intends to deal 5. So let's defend Hercules. That's his name, yeah. Hercules and Molly. Hold on. If I'm attacking instantaneously, this is blocking for the next round? Or no, blocking for him. This will take some learning. By the way, again, I mentioned it at the very beginning, I'll mention it again. This game is not out yet. This game comes out on Monday. The 24th, according to Steam. So it's good timing. Good time to take a look. I do not know what that is. Okay, Enthralled Cruncher intends to do 15 damage to Molly. Got bleeding. Enthralled Puncher intends to do 22 damage to Hercules. Oh, is this? I wonder if this adds damage to the regular attacks. That must be it. Let's okay, let's defend. Defend. What is he gonna do? He's just gonna block. Okay. Defend. Okay. I have battle speed at 1, and that things are still happening so fast that it's tough for me to follow. Even though it kind of tells me what's going to happen, it's still kind of a... It's like, okay. I just want to get the cadence down of what is happening and when. Wish I had more ability. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. Let's do this. Defend. Okay, let's... Okay. Let's see, he regenerates too. Let's right. We'll protect the puppers over ourselves. That's the right move. Regenerated. Okay. Alright, so this is fine then. An attack here. Wait. I don't know if I see I don't know if I see Hercules' intents here, like what he's doing. Oh, why would you do that? Okay, never mind. Hercules intends to apply debuff to the enthralled puncher. Okay, well let's take this guy out. So he's gonna get debuffed, but I don't think he's going to attack or anything. So I guess just because it's fun, let's put a defend on. Actually, it carries over to the next round, so that's fine. Weakness, your turn. Yeah, so he didn't do anything. So he's gonna hit him for 16. Put bleeding on him. Now, is he bleeding for 4? 17? Yeah, he is. Okay. Blammo. Okay. I'm getting it. This is cool. I can't help but anytime I play a game like this, like, how much does it feel like Slay the Spire? And it does. It does have some Slay the Spire feel to it. Reach Griswold's airship.
You see a pillar of smoke and follow it to a small farm where the starling rests in a field. Despite signs of a struggle, it looks like lights are on inside.
Nope, not at all what I'm saying, Timmy.
You climb the gangplank and find Griswold inside, ratcheting a leaking pipe. He looks relieved to see you and invites you to join him at a table covered in maps and scientific charts.
She'd make a fine barn, Griswold.
The Starling's engines took a beating in the storm, but she'll fly again. I just need the right parts.
The two of you seem to have your hands full. What exactly does Her Majesty need from me?
Our engines need replacement parts. Not something you can pick up in the Haypenny shop, but I'm sure you'll manage. Hugo and I need to stay here and finish repairs.
Indubitably.
I'm certain the lunatics who accosted us outside were motivated by some external force. If you're able, find out what it is and put a stop to it.
I dare you, Timmy. I dare you. Speaking of which, speaking of Slay the Spire 2 was announced. I haven't heard anything else yet, though. I'm curious if we're getting close to a release date for that. How much of my life am I gonna have to move around just so I can lose myself into that game forever? Repair? The Starling's facilities were damaged. Spend salvage to refurbish them and unlock new capabilities and agents to support your missions. Armory requires 5 salvage. Okay. Lock this, upgrade the armory. Laboratory. Okay, so all these things kind of piggyback off of each other. We don't have any salvage. Might see something at the Game Awards about it. Ooh, we might. That's true. That is coming. My gosh. When is that? Is that just a couple weeks? I've gotten like the emails about like voting and stuff like that, but I guess I haven't paid attention to the dates. It's crazy that we're at the end of November already. Agent progression. XP earned from missions will increase the level of your agents. Each level increase provides all unlocked agents with a talent point toward the purchase of unique agent abilities. December 11th. Wow. Always a good time. Looking forward to that. So the relic merchant prices are reduced by 25%. Okay, so we don't have any talent points. So not a lot we can do here, so we'll start our mission. December 11th is like 4 months away. Are you sure? You sure? You might want to rethink the math on that one, Timmy. For this agent, the nighttime streets of London are home, and the weird abominations of the Hunter's Moon nothing more than a new quarry. Her motives for joining the Syndicate are questionable, but her shotgun, blade, and trusty hound Hercules more than compensate for any misgivings her allies might harbor. Okay, same screen. The Withering Woods. Countryside north of London, the townsfolk speak of hushed tones of something lurking in the forest. Rumors abound of the vengeful spirit of Old Tom, an infamous highwayman hanged in the woods long ago. What has people most concerned, however, is the rapid spread of a new disease called the Whisper. So there's 8 missions a part of this. This one has 0. This one has 7. 0? Oh, I can't do this one. Okay, these might not be available in the demo. So we'll do this one, Withering Woods.
Something evil haunts the trees surrounding Hangman's Hill. The woods are strange here, the shadows somehow darker, and there have been rumors of a weird creature lurking just out of sight. Several people have gone missing. It's time to investigate.
Watches in the Dark. All right, so this obviously is a bit of a longer path here. Battle with creatures from another world, so foes from beyond the veil. An encounter with a character or event. Battle with humans driven mad by the chaos moon, rising tension. Let's get these creatures out of the way. Interesting. Cool character design. Shackled Highwayman. Alright, so intends to deal 7 damage to Molly. If the attack breaks through the block, a debuff is applied. So I need... Okay, if it breaks through and does damage, does it apply a debuff? Or if it just breaks my block without doing damage? Let's find out for science. Defend... Yeah. He's blocking 7. Okay, so we can do our scatter shot. Immune to poison, bleeding, trauma, but vulnerable to burning and cold, as ghosts are. The end of each turn applies 2 block. Ooh, that sucks. So let's see. Do we get debuff? We don't. Okay. So as long as it doesn't do damage beyond the block, we're fine. Why did he get 4? Oh, because it has shell twice. Oh, that sucks. Hercules has less hit points. We got to keep him good. This game is neat. Now that I understand kind of what I'm looking at a little bit, I mean, it does have its Slay the Spire-ness, like with a story. So far, it's been okay. So Hercules is gonna do a debuff. These are just straight up attacks. So let's defend you, and attack you. Yeah, it's got that. It's got a little darkest dungeon. Okay, now he's got 5. Oh, he's gonna get 5 block. He's got 2 now. That's right. I'm reading things out of order a little bit. Okay. So they are not gonna do any damage to us, so we can go all out offensive. All right. Well, we can take this one out. And defend here. That'll negate anything, everything. Okay. It's got 5. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna go on the offensive again. Molly doesn't have very unique cards so far. She's got just the scatter shot, attack, and defend, I think. Those are the only cards that she has right now. And scatter shot's not really worth using. With only one enemy, that is. I should check too if damage carries over between combats. Dude, this is kind of sweet. Not bad. Okay, so now we got some resources and we got some cards. We can gain a card or upgrade a card. Let's gain a card. Okay. Deal 10 damage, deal 4 damage to a random enemy 2 times. Reload, draw 1 card, gain 7 block. Or slug round, deal 12 piercing. Let's do slug and buck. And I can upgrade? Is that did I do it? Okay. And we got that stuff? Dude, okay. This game's sweet. Okay. I'm just trying to do an encounter.
You come across a traveling fiddler camping by the roadside. He takes notice as you pass, but continues his song. It whispers of a terrible gang of highwaymen who terrorized the forest long ago. One of the leaders, Old Tom, was a murderous sort and was hanged at the top of the hill.
This game's also got me like curious about what a Sovereign Syndicate is. This is a spin-off, but I don't even know what kind of game Sovereign Syndicate is, so I might have to look into that. Let's listen closely.
The melody continues as you learn about his dying words. I am the devil's son, and when I return, I'll bring this land to ruin. There's naught but a whisper.
So resources. As you play, travel cards to get closer to your objective. Okay, so our Doom went up. This is our Doom thing. Others, we found a clue. So okay, I mean, let's do the battle with humans, I guess. Oh. So 5 more clues, win battles against highwaymen. So the shackled highwaymen count toward this goal. Do I not want to do... Let's do this and just see what it does. Three enemies. Yep, there's our upgraded card. Okay. See, now I want to do Scattershot. Six damage against everybody, so 18 damage. That's worth it. Now, let's protect Hercules. And we're out of stuff. I wonder if we can improve that at some point. I also have my ability, my quick draw ability. I can draw a card if I need it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, so many things are happening to my dog. What does he got? At 3 stacks, deals 6 damage for scratch. Deals 2 damage at the end of the turn. So he's getting 4 damage there, but he's regenerating 2. Let's do Slug and Buck. It feels like I'm saying bad words when I say that. Let's defend here, and then Slug and Buck. Cool. Oh my god, dude. There's a really good chance that this game could become my obsession until Slay the Spire 2. I love what I see so far. I'm debuffed, so I'm only going to do 4 damage now. Who's attacking me? Nerd. Shut up. You like Slay the Spire too. Alright, so he's attacking me twice. Can we take him out? 5? No. Wait, what are you doing? You're not doing anything. What are you doing? Shoot. Let me draw another card. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, cool. So now we can take this guy. That we negate 14 damage. Oh wait, no we can't. Actually. Can I do it again? I can. There's my... Okay, now I can take him out. Let's do that. That's worth it. Okay. Oh my god, you're taking so much damage. Both of those are coming from him, though. So is that really attacking twice? Intends to deal 14 damage, so 28 damage? That'll kill him. Okay. This has been kind of a brutal one. Ooh, and then Hercules is gonna finish it off. Oh, we got a consumable, Caltrops. Apply 2 bleeding to a random enemy 5 times. Deals 2 damage. Okay. 2 bleeding to a random enemy 5 times. I'm trying to think that... Okay. Gain a card. Gain 6 block, draw 2 cards. You gain 1 vulnerability. Deal 10 damage to all enemies if your vigor is at or below 30%. Deal 5 additional damage. Ooh. Ooh, this one exhausts. Let's go boot. No, it doesn't. It's just orange. Is there rarity to the cards? I like Boomstick. This one exhausts. Go Boomstick. Hercules! Hercules! Okay, my vigor does not recover, which makes sense. Okay, that did nothing for these. So we don't have to fight... Or wait. Battle with wretched handcrafted abominations? I gotta be careful here. Our vigor is low. Do I gotta make it all the way through this?
The branches overhead cast long and warped shadows in the pale moonlight. A long dead tree, blackened by fire, seems oddly out of place.
Investigate.
Though the branch is plainly bare, it casts a shadow of a hanging noose. The rope seems to sway,
ooh,
though there is no wind.
Creepy. Oh, that's bad. Nerve represents the agent's sanity or will. If it's reduced to 0, the mission was fail. Oh, man, we just lost 3 will. Or nerve, I mean. Battle a powerful foe to obtain a relic? Oh, we gotta do... Okay, well, will this card stay? It looks like if we spend a card, it gets replaced. So let's do the Highwayman again. Mainly because I don't know how well we're going to do against a powerful foe right now. Gotta defend there. Let's defend here. Attack. Yeah. Okay, so he is blocking 7. Okay, that's fine. We can go all out on attack on this one then. So let's do this. And then attack plus. This is my boomstick. So, okay, hold on. What's 30% of 50? We're not there yet. We're just under 50%, but okay, don't want to use boomstick. Scattershot, though. What are you doing? You're attacking him. Oh, I can't defend even if I wanted to. Oh man, I'm gonna take 12 damage. Oh wait. Dude, the game is so helping me right now. I can do that up to 3 times per battle, so that's good. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys can't actually see the UI. Move me up there. I'm kind of big, aren't I? I don't need to be that big. You don't need to be that big. I've always been that big? Sorry. Okay. So he's just gonna heal, so let's go. Okay. Well, this is not gonna be random, so we're gonna do 10, 18, so 16 damage. Should be down to 21. And then let's hopefully get an offensive card. Okay. And then let's hopefully get another offensive card. Wow, we are getting so lucky with a quick draw. Oh, no, we're not. I'm out of... That was stupid. I didn't have any turns left. Idiot. Can we... I'm gonna do 5. I think we can finish him off. We'll do that just in case, but I think we're fine. Boom. Cool. Alright, so gain a card. Heal 8 vigor to an ally. Your team gains 1 strength. Exhaust. This is good. This will keep our boy Hercules alive. And then we're going to upgrade a random card. Attack to attack plus. Okay. Okay, so we've gotten 2 out of 3 against the Highwaymen. There's no escaping it now. We have to fight something. Should we do the Elite? This might be the end of the run right here. Let's do it. Wait, why was that one starred? Oh, there's 3 of them? That's never good. So he's gonna heal himself like mad. Oh, I see. Okay, that's how that works. So we used our caltrops. Let's get rid of 1 enemy as soon as we possibly can. Oh, I didn't need to do... Well, it doesn't matter, actually. I've only got 16 life left. Timmy, thank you for the $10 tip, my dude. Much appreciated. Helping cover the variety stream. Thank you. What is this? Okay, I get to see what this is now. Intends to apply blessing on itself. I still don't know what that means. Okay, and they're gonna debuff the ish at it. Shouldn't have laid down. Oh man, I'm sorry you feel so. Man, I feel bad that you feel so bad. He's got full health. This is it gets exhausted. I don't want to use this. These are just debuffs. He's healing for 3. Let's Oh, actually, he's gonna die. He's gonna die from the bleed if I do this. Oh, Timmy. Oh, Timmy. Everybody, let's get some positive vibes in the chat for Timmy. He's going through it right now. Okay, go gadget math. 50. Is there any way? Okay. 7 damage to all enemies. Your figure, but I'm weak. I don't want to do this yet if I can avoid it. Go gadget math. Exactly. 30% of 50. I wish I had better numbers to work with. It's about that, but it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do it right now. Let's do we have to defend like crazy. Oh no. Okay. This isn't gonna go well. Let's defend Hercules. Hercules is gonna debuff both of them. What else can we get? Get another one. Defend. Okay, that's at least enough to keep him alive. Is that true? Is it 15? Okay, then I'm not there. Okay. This is, oh boy. I haven't seen a single way to heal yet. Oh, and he's poisoned? Alright, so I'm gonna take nerve damage. That's okay, that's okay. I mean, that's not good. We don't want that, but... Scatter shot. An attack plus. Try to take out this guy. Now what? Okay. Okay, well this is good. Alright, so we can heal. That's our first healing card. We get strength back. That's good. So that negates our weakness. And we can... What are you doing? You're just defending. Cool. So we can take this guy out. Fully. Oh my god, we might get through this. See what kind of nonsense he has up his sleeves, but... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that does. So defensive. Block gain from cards and abilities increased by 3. Okay. So he's gonna take 7 damage. Weird. Nope, not that. Not that. No. Let's get this card. And let's do that. Let's do that. And just for safety's sake, let's defend here. Oh, yeah. We did it! Awesome. Pick a relic. At the end of battle, if you were below 50 vigor, heal 20 vigor? That's huge. Every fifth attack card played grants 5 blocks to your agent. Let's do this very much so. Yes. Physician's Letter consumable. Remove all debuffs from your agent or ally. Judgment tarot card. Whenever you use a consumable, heal 5 vigor. Then we get a new card. Draw 2 cards. Apply 3 stacks of a random debuff. Gain 6 block. Draw 2 cards. Gain 1 vulnerability. Let's do this one. Oh man, I don't want to stop this. I don't want to stop this game. This game is awesome. I am going to probably end up adding this to my list of games to play. Again, this game comes out on Monday. I am over the moon with what I've played so far. This came out of nowhere, so I am pumped. I'm sorry, Lone Wolf. I feel bad for you. But yeah, this is great. I love this. So we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run some ads here again, and then over the Hunter's Moon. Yes, that's true. That's true. This is why I love these variety streams so much. I get the opportunity to try something I never would have tried, and I have fallen for it. This is very exciting. I'm very happy about this. So. All right, guys, give me a couple minutes here. We're gonna run some ads, switch to our third game. I will be back in just a minute. Okay. We are back. I had to pop a cough drop. Throat is feeling more raw today than it has, but I felt better leading into today. I don't know what that's about. Just the dry weather, I think, is starting to play a role. Okay. We are going to get into our next game. Deadland Outlaws. Now, I'm going to move myself back down. Back down here. I'll move myself again if I need to. Slide me over a little bit. My first thought, and I don't know if this is true or not, because again, I don't do the research that I've done in the past. My first thought is that this game is likely using some AI generated art. And I'm just looking at this screen, and that's just what I see. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not an expert, but that's where we're at. Let's see. So this is let me do our intro here. Hello, everybody, and welcome to 116, episode 116 is what they call them, of Deadland Outlaws. This is a PvP or co-op zombie shooter set in the West, I think. So we're gonna see how this goes. It says, I'm assuming we can play it solo. I hope we can play it solo. Zombies, and then there's versus, and then we can join a match. I'd love to not join a match. We'll see. Sorry, apparently the music was not going. You used a Switch controller as the icon for... What is that? That's controls? Weird. Okay. Let's knock this down to 1080 just to preserve my system here. I'm running this on. I don't know how intense this is going to be. Keep that. We'll probably turn the quality down to high. Let's just not get too carried away here. Alright. So... Methinks this is going to end up being a mouse and keyboard game, so my apologies right now. Yeah, so this says co-op. So there's survival mode and tower defense. So let's start with survival. Let's see if a controller works. Controller doesn't do anything on these screens. Brightstone during the day, evening, night. Jackson during the day, evening, night. Let's do Brightstone during the day. I want to be able to see stuff. Let's pop in. Mouse and keyboard, I'll be back in 45 minutes. Yeah. Timmy was throwing up before. Sorry, that's not funny. Alright, we got a Winchester or a Car 98K. Winchester. I like it. The sidearm. Peacemaker. I don't have a lot of choices. Or melee. Knife. Knife. Character. Hey, you can see my nipples. Whoa. Light brown hat. Oh, I was like, why is my shirt throwable? Got a hole in it. I'm clipping through my shirt. Dinamite. All right, I think we're in good shape. I'm ready. Oh wait, hold on. We might be. No, we're not in business. Hold on. Can I invert? If I can invert up and down. There's bad things happening around me. Not looking good. Oh. Okay, it's actually still a bit framey. This might be a no watch for you, especially today. I understand, Timmy. What I am gonna do, because I don't know how this is gonna go. It is not smooth. Again, I had this, you know, I was going through. What was I playing? Oh, I was going through my Worm Online video. You guys remember when I played that on a variety stream? The MMO? I was talking about how I feel like I'm incapable of smooth mousing, but not like this. I'm trying to go as smooth as I can. And it still feels just so incredibly jittery, and I don't understand what's the matter with me. Dude, get off my ish! Oh, reload. How do I reload? Uh-ohs. Don't do that. Gotta be R, right? Glorious. This thing holds a massive amount of shells. My god. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it has something to do with my mouse or whatever. It's not sure. It also it's not running at 60, I don't think, which is also a very much a problem for me. We'll go as far as we can go here. Maybe what we'll do for this one, just because it is a little rough. Maybe what we'll do is we'll take a look at this and we'll take a look at the tower defense mode. I don't foresee either of these taking an incredibly long time. Oh, am I getting combos? Oh, I was. Yeah, and because it's I guess because it's online, I can't actually pause it. I brought up the menu to try to check out some of the settings, and obviously I was getting attacked. Is this bad? Doesn't seem bad. What? But I will. I mean, I turned it down to. I turned it to 1080 and I turned it to high graphics settings instead of ultra. I thought that'd be enough. Maybe that's on me. Maybe I need to go down to medium just for the look of this, or for the look that we're doing. Might do it real quick here. Or medium. Apply. Yeah, I think that's better. It's still a little shaky. God, even I'm kind of like, ugh. So I don't blame you guys. If you're looking away from the screen, I get it. For you guys that are struggling to watch this, you don't have that issue when I'm on controller, right? It's not as bad. I'm not like offended to be bad with mouse and keyboard. I just want to make sure it's that might dictate my content going forward. Not like this. Okay. So this is strictly shoot. Where's the last dude at here? Come on. My compass show? Oh. I hear him somewhere. Okay. Cool. That was the one thing I was a little concerned about. Next time, what I'll do from now on, since this isn't a lot of fun to watch, because of that element specifically, I might check ahead of time to see if there's controller support on games like this, and if there's not, I might say no dice. You go up there? No. Okay, well, I thought... There we go. You're green. There we go. Alright, we got through it. Reload. How do I get more ammo? I guess that's a fair question. It's a cool setting. I mean, it's a detailed Wild West, I think, to the best of my knowledge. Oh, they're dropping ammo. What was that? Looks like I could just stand there and pop off. Yeah, I think that'll be the plan going forward. If I have a game that is not controller supported, and I will check ahead of time, then I will refrain from featuring it on the variety stream. Which happens a lot. I mean, some of these games, like this game's not out yet. This game is, release date is coming soon, TBD. By the way, it's also developed by Phantom Media, I should say. Developed and published. I guess I yeeted out of my own intro earlier. Run! Turn! Uh-oh. Oh, we're in a bad spot here. Okay. Look at that kill to death ratio, huh? Let's go. Haven't seen one that high since the last time I played Call of Duty. That was a pathetic joke. It's usually 1 in 34. Vote for the next scenario? No, we're not doing that again. Let's back out. Leave match. All right, let's see how tower defense works in this. It feels fine. All of this, like, oh, I shouldn't play games like this on stream. Like, it kind of makes it sound like I'm talking ish on the game, and I'm not really. I don't really have anything too bad to say about it. It seems fine. If you like wave-based shooters, we'll see what the tower defense is. Might be fun to play with some friends. Pretty straightforward so far. I'm trying to compare it to like the only other version of this game I ever would have played, which would be like a Call of Duty Zombies mode. Admittedly, something that I'm not a big fan of. I don't play that. Even when I did play Call of Duty, I never was a big. Let's change our hat. I was never a big Zombies fan. Leather hat. Brown hat. Red hat. Oh, that looks like it's too small for my head. Straw hat. Brown hat. I'll go brown hat. Let's get crazy with it. What can we do here? I can zoom in and out. I can't actually. Let's go blue shirt just because I have no idea. All right, that ain't bad. I want to change my trousers. Can't change my trousers. Big steak. What's up, buddy? Mind your lunch. Okay? We already established that this is kind of a tough game to watch me play because it's mouse and keyboard. So if you just ate, or you're especially prone to motion sickness, let's go. You know, be careful. Okay, what do I... Where are you? There you are. Alright, so I'm getting money. Yeah, we decided in the course of this game so far that from now on, if it's not controller supported FPS, it's probably not going to happen on this. What? On this channel or on the variety stream anymore. Reload. Blammo. How do I build stuff? Oh, we can lean. There's a leaning mechanic. I don't know how to build. I can crouch. Oh, I can go prone. Do I build in between rounds? Are there more zombies? We go up here? Nope. Oh, sad. Oh, sad. Are we still in the first round? What the hell's taking you guys so long? I don't really know how the thing is. I don't really know how that's not a miss. How the what the hell am I talking about? Tower defense. I don't know how the tower defense part works. This feels really like the same thing I just did. I don't know. How do I craft? I'm getting money. Ooh, he's on my ish. Pew. Pew. I mean, we're getting... I don't know what the XP is for either. Also, can't reload while sprinting. Weird. What do I do? Like, how do I make you a tower defense game? You're just another survival game. What do I... I don't understand. Oh. Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. You can't reload while sprinting in most games? Is that true? I guess I never thought about it. Again, my FPS-edness is... Quickly. Quickly now. This one's gonna blow up. Yes. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm really trying to zero in on... This light's on. Can we go in here? We can go in here. Yeah, I don't know how to tower defend. Unless I'm misrepresenting the term tower defense. It feels like I should be building things, turrets, and whatnot. Did I just get hit through the building? Really? Okay, that works. Okay, thanks. Uh-ohs. Thanks. I appreciate your patience while I reload my gun. And it's apparently 12 chambers. Okay. This is something. It is. Again, important to note, it is the demo version of the game. I do not know too much about it beyond that. I will say that so far it is not my favorite of the 3 games we've tried so far. Big Steak, are you a Slay the Spire fan? Maybe the tower is defending you. Well, maybe. I don't know. You'd think it would make itself more pronounced and known. Also, these zombies are having a hell of a time finding me. I am massively sneaky. Not a big fan of card-based games? Okay, cool. Well, you came at the right time then. You would not have enjoyed our second game as much as I enjoyed our second game. Oh. Still Hunter's Moon? Nope. Nope, it's not. I'd be okay if you just went back to Hunter's Moon. Yeah. Well, we won't do that, but we will go. We'll probably die by the zombies and call it good for what Deadland Outlaws. Again, maybe I will say this will probably be a more fun experience if you were A, playing with somebody. It is a co-op game with online co-op as well, and B, if you knew how to do the tower defense elements. Looks like you can go in all the buildings. It's kind of nice. But yeah, I've come across multiple situations now where I simply cannot find the last zombie to move things forward. I think the green is a spawn point. Can't jump over the fence. Oh, I can't jump over the fence. Unbelievable. What are we doing? There you are. Well, it took you so long. But yeah, I mean, I can't really encourage this. Oh, how long? Oh, what? There we go. Good distance. Maybe I should just try this Slay the Spire though. Maybe I'll like it. You know, I mean, if you haven't tried it, it's not something that I thought I would have liked, and then it became like my favorite game of all time. So it's up there, anyways. I probably shouldn't put that label on it officially. Okay, all right. See, Slay the Spire is unique because there's a lot of people that are like, "Oh man, if you like Slay the Spire, you would like Monster Train." I didn't like Monster Train. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that guy. Inscription is good too. I reloaded one bullet. All right, let's just let this happen. We don't need to commit to this anymore. You know what? I was going about this the wrong way. We were never in any danger. Like, huh. Cool. I guess this is the tower defense. I don't have to do anything. Anyways, I guess we're fine. Big Steak, thank you for the resub. Oh, with Prime even. Let's go. Much appreciated. Thank you, Big Steak. We'll stand in the middle of the pack. Should we just see if they even care at all? Oh man, no, I just found the sweet spot. There we go. All right. Cool. Big Steak, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Let's switch gears again. We don't need to take a 3-minute break this time because that wasn't very long. We are going to take about a minute and a half though. Minute and a half break while I switch things around, and we're going to go to our fourth game, Smelter. This one has me intrigued. I'm interested in what this one's going to look like. So, give me just a minute. I will be right back. All right. Welcome back. What am I doing? There I am. The game thinks it's selected. I don't love it. Oh, stop. Stop what you're doing. Smelt. Okay. All right. Hold on. Game, stop. Stop everything. Hold on. Let me restart. It kept thinking I was clicking on the thing. I have no idea what I selected. Stop what you're doing. Okay. Smelter Kelter. That's the pet name for the game. Savati, what's up, buddy? Let's watch this. I accidentally skipped it when I was getting everything all set up, so. Having a day. I'm ready for my bridge jump now. Oh, no. Wowzers. Okay. She should find a longer shirt. I'm having a good day. I'm trying to pass my positive vibes off on you, though, Silvati. I hope it helps. I'm gonna do everything I can to turn it around for you. All right. Before we get any further in this, let me do my intro real quick. Hello YouTube, welcome to episode 117 of our variety stream playlist. We're looking at a game today called Smelter. This is developed by X Plus and Hazumi. Those are two different companies that co-developed it. And published by Dangan Entertainment. This game came out on April 22nd, 2021, and I am playing the PC version because I think that's all that is out there. Just the PC version. So let's dive in. Maybe. Oh, it does the B button make thing go forward thing. Don't love that. Let's get our settings. So Vadi, hold on, I got something that might turn your day around. Are you a Slay the Spire fan? That's what I'm just gonna keep leaning in on. Post-processing, colorblind FPS limit. Wait, we can go 60 here. I don't know why I did 120. Oh. That was weird. Okay. I don't know. That's probably fine. Not really. I don't like Deckbuilders or Roguelikes. Okay, well, this is just not the crowd, you know? This is not the crowd. Volume's okay. Volume looks okay. Controls, okay. Let's, okay, yeah. What are we doing? Let's, interact should be A. Make this A. There we go. That's better. All right. Already, that's gonna make a world of difference. Oh. Okay, it doesn't change the menu though. Okay. How did you accidentally build a community that's anti-deck builders? I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, and then there's Lone. Like, I just want to play it. All right, we got Classic. Enjoy the story of Smelter in all its original glory, complete with both empire building, quests, and platforming action. Classic save data cannot be used in other modes. For action, this mode skips the empire building and questing and lets you get right into the platforming action with Eve and start taking up baddies. Okay. What I know about this game, and this is a reach because I haven't seen anybody say this, but from what I've seen, which is not much because, again, I've stopped doing research on these games, I think this game might be like ActRaiser. Does anybody know ActRaiser? We're going to go 45 minutes starts now. Whoops. And let's see if I'm right. You can check information about Smelter in the glossary located in the pause menu. Harkens back to my olden days. There you go. All right. Well, if deck builders aren't your thing, maybe we can make this work. Who needs clothes? Okay, you didn't switch my accept and button stuff. God, it almost makes me feel like this game has to be on the Switch just because of the control selection. Eve could have never predicted the events that would transpire after Adam succumbed to the tempting R of the forbidden fruit. After watching her beloved Adam consume it and witnessing the great white light fall from the heavens, Eve soon saw the world around her disappear, and soon found herself falling through nothing but emptiness and darkness. Adam and Eve, okay. But not complete darkness, because complete darkness would be way too scary. It was like more of a slight darkness. You know the kind of darkness you see when you close your eyes? Kind of like that. What? What do you mean stay focused? I am focused. Haven't you heard of narration before? I'm trying to paint a vivid picture for the audience. How about I do my job and you do yours? A little infighting, a little behind the scenes. Fine. Fourth wall breaking. Ahem. It's a long fall. As she fell, a faint emerald light started to glimmer below her. She did not know what would become of her once she reached that light. Thank God these are spaced the way they are, because those things are cooking. And this is how her story began. That was a skeleton hand? Oh, you know, I see it. I see it. Yeah. Pixel butt. By the way, if, for those wondering, this is the one game this week that I had to invest in because there was no demo and it wasn't available in any other way. So the amount for this week that's up there, this represents all of it. So again, thank you, Timmy, for helping contribute to that earlier. I appreciate it. Oh my God, watch. What'd you say, Kate? And Alpha for the bits. Yes, thank you, Alpha. Watch. Okay, I have to listen. Not often will I say this, but watch her boobs. You see that? She's got like vibrating boob jiggle physics when she jumps. I see nothing. You're not looking hard enough. Look harder, Timmy. Look harder at her boobs. Focus on nothing but her boobs. Is this a Metroidvania? Is this a Metroidvania ActRaiser combination? Because, geez, am I about to have the best variety stream of my life? Oh, we should run? Is that what we should do? We should run. Good hustle. What kind of stream is this? The kind you've been waiting for. Can't control this. I'm convinced that 90% of video game creators don't understand boob physics. Or do they super understand them? Who throws their arms like that? Boy, we spent most of this intro falling. We have a, do we have a map? Okay, we have nothing. Oh, God. No. Hold on. No, I guess not. It didn't save. Okay. This. Okay, controls. Oh. Okay, I was on the wrong menu. Okay. This one. This one. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Hey, do I hear footsteps? If someone's up there, help me. Looking for secrets. Holy smokes. Oh, this game is absolutely made for me. I knew I was right. They said holy smokes. Hey, you tippity-tappity tappatying up there. I'm down here. Drop down and get me out of here, will you? This place could come down any second. I don't want my beautiful face crushed. Boy, sounds like this place is coming down. I guess this is the end of the road for me. What are you? I still don't know. Are you a bat? Took you long enough. But I guess I owe you. How in the world did you even end up down here anyways? Interesting. Very interesting. Some say silence speaks louder than words, but you are really destroying that whole expression, aren't you? Just give me a minute. I can read minds. I see. I can clearly detect you're looking for your boyfriend. I bet I'm right. Am I right? Tell me I'm right. I'm gonna take that face as a yes. Ah, right. Where are my manners? The name's Smelter. Yeah, let's go with that. Sorry, the name my pals call me is kind of hard to say. Full of vowels and throat noises. I'm just your run-of-the-mill angel, a really good one. Uh-oh, this place is actually starting to come down. Why ever could that be? Quick, fluty poo with me? Don't want to fluty poo with you. No, it's completely normal. Just stand still. Apophis! Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Wonderful posing and great presentation. Really takes me back. But never mind that. Knock down those blocks so we can get out of here. I haven't left the ground in years. Not much time for dilly-dallying, but as you might have noticed, we've fluty-pooed, so now you can wear me. What that means is you're not so squishy now, because of this amazing ritual my kind made. You see, long ago, when there were more of my kind... Wait, what am I doing? We don't have time for an emotional flashback. Time to get out of this hellhole before this place starts coming down. Just finished platinuming Claire Obscure. It was a slog. Congratulations. There we go. Timmy's asking the right questions. Never seen it. Oh, unbelievable. Guess you'll have to learn some stuff on the go. Onwards. That's alright. Apophis, Slay the Spire is like one of my favorite games. And today, for the variety stream, we played a game... Do I just keep jumping up like this? Oh, really? Okay. We played a game that reminds me a lot of it. It's very good. Okay, I hope that in 45 minutes we can get to the part of this game where I get to see what the Empire building is. I am super intrigued by what that is. Oh, it's one of those ancient thingamajigs. I think it's called a Kleppoin? Wait, that sounds off. Oh well, it'll come back to me. Just try to smelt it. He who smelt it. I don't play many games, but the ones I do, I tend to play 100%. Okay. Is anybody in here who hasn't played it? Is anybody who hasn't played Slay the Spire have Apple Arcade? Because there's a version of it on Apple Arcade. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's how I get you indoctrinated. Camino, what's up, buddy? How have the games of the day been? Let's see. Good. Real good. Kind of bad. And now this one. Smelter's smelt ability can manipulate various things that glow green. Enemies can also be smelted when glowing green for more HP. If you see something glowing green, try smelting it. He who smelt it. Bravo. You're growing up so fast. Right, upwards and onwards. What did that do? Did that heal me? What was the bad one? Well, it's a demo version of a game called Deadland Outlaws. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, how do I do that? Can I... That's how. Okay, that feels a little weird. Yeah, I can't like propel myself off the side. The one I'm leaning, the Puppeteer was good. Hunter's Moon was really good. I like that one a lot. Deadland Outlaws is not for me, and I'm interested in what this one shows us. Well, if it isn't my greatest foe. This gives off Castlevania vibes. This is like, for me, this feels like a pretty modern Metroidvania. So Castlevania, yeah, I think that's fair. Time to show you what I'm made of. Let's go over there so I can give them a taste of my smelt blade. Pretty cool name, right? I'll give us some juice, so let's try executing a smelt blade on these things. Whenever Eve's smelt power gauge is full, Smelter will unleash a powerful attack. Each smelt blade costs 3 bars. Attacking enemies will refill the smelt power gauge. Okay. Oh, wow, that stopped everything. Okay. Well, that takes a while to build back up. Okay. Some may call Metroid and Castlevania Smelter-like, which is the official name of the genre. That's fair. That's that. You know what? I really never understood the context until now. We made it to the exit, all thanks to me. Ah, well, I guess you did help a bit. At any rate, get yourself ready for what's up next, because we're going to the Rumbly Lands. Anywho, let's get out of here. My residents await my return. To the Rumbly Lands we go. Onwards. Chop chop. Your controls can be remapped. Yeah, I know. Also, shame on you for making... Oh. For having B be the go forward thing. Okay, so this is where, like, the God mode ActRaiser stuff, I think, comes in. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. Welcome to the Rumbly Lands. Now that we can Flutie Poo, I can't believe that's the name of the thing that we're doing. You can help me out while I help you find your Atom. But first, let me show you around my magnificent empire. Wait, what the hell happened here? My heart is still here, but where the hell is the rest of my empire? Your despicableness, you've returned? By the way, he said he was an angel, and I'm getting opposite vibes from him. I sure have. I do not want bubbly, no thank you. I'm sure I was dearly missed. Without question, my lord. But more importantly, what in my name has happened to my empire? Explain yourself. Of course, your large wingedness, you've come just in time. Your beloved heart and the surrounding structures have been all but destroyed. Your loyal forces have done their best to fend off the army, but to no avail. Sure there's something you can do to get us out of this dreadful situation? Since you asked nicely, I'll see what I can do. Oh, thank you, my lord. Time to stretch these wings of mine a bit and take care of these guys. Alright. Smelter can help defend his Zerms and his empire by attacking. What am I attacking? Oh, these guys. Stop hitting the thing. Is Flutie Poo a person or an action? It's an action. Eve and Smelter Flutie Poo'd. And in doing so, Smelter became Eve's armor. So, there you go. My apologies, my lord. This just proves how much your presence is needed here. Your Zerms are lost without you. If they weren't already, I'd blast those chumps from the Gurabi domain to pieces again. And not only did they take down one of my Zerm houses, they did a number on this Zerm barracks too. Yes, your greatness. Again, my apologies. However, as much as we Zerms would love to, I believe there is not much time for a joyous reunion. Right you are, Commander. Time to get this place back into shape. I want to repair buildings, but to do that, I need helium, not helium. To get that helium, I gotta harvest it. When I say I mean my Zerm harvesters. Let's stroll over to that fissure over there and summon a Zerm harvester. Summon a Zerm harvester at the fissure. Well, ain't that a sight for sore eyes? There should be more fissures throughout the Rumbly Lands, so we should summon more Zerm harvesters on them if we want to increase our helium harvesting speed. But we need to make sure they're protected since baddies sometimes like to try to take them down. Anywho, now that we have some income, let's spend the first helium to repair the damaged buildings. Structures that need to be repaired will have this symbol. Smelter can spend helium to cast repair on the structures and other important structures. Other important structures, such as occupied ruins, when he does other things. Okay, so cast repair. I did it. Okay. Alright, I gotta keep drinking stuff. My throat is, like, really starting to bother me, so. It doesn't hurt, but it just feels, like, so incredibly dry, and I'm not sure. Not sure why. Today's, like, the day I felt the best waking up, but. I don't feel like I've talked more than normal, but. We just a bit sensey today. Commander, yes, your greatness? Now that I've so graciously saved the day and repaired my buildings, which you failed to protect while I was away, I'm sure some of my Zerm forces are ready to get back to work. Of course, they're ready and awaiting your command. That's what I like to hear. Time to call some Zerms over to occupy this Zerm barracks so that they'll fight for me. Call Zerm. Okay. We're doing it. Perfect. These Zerms should keep things pretty safe for now. Your Magnificence. Can't you see I'm in the middle of a tutorial? What is it? My apologies. I just wanted to inform you that while you were away, we managed to gain access to Goombor. Well, that's good news. At least you managed to do something while I was gone. Your words are too kind, my lord. Additionally, we've confirmed the existence of a Doma Stone inside. By retrieving it, we expect that not only will you be able to restore some of the power you lost before being banished by the Guardians, but it'll also remove the barrier blocking the way to the Grabi domain. This day just keeps getting better. I think it's time to head in there and find that stone. Getting it will further secure the safety of my empire, which will make it easier to find your boy. Trust me. Keep watch here, Commander. We'll head to Goombor to check it out. Yes, my lord. Okay, so Eve is just chilling down there, doing her thing. What else we got going on? What's this? Okay, it looks like I can't do anything other than the tutorial stuff. Alright. So now this is going to be back to our side-scroll platforming. That's a real thing that happened? Florida's its own planet. Do you know that falling and floating boulders can be destroyed by Eve? Is destroyed if Eve smelts them first? Ah, Goombor. This takes me back. It was once a training grounds for the Gurabi forces. Most of it was made up of these little guys called Bloxies? Whatever you call them. And we're in luck. It looks like there's still some around. Let's give them a nice smelter hello. We'll also need to find the Gurabi Doma Stone, which should be somewhere in these grounds. Okay. Interesting tactic. I actually kind of applaud the ingenuity. Ah, right. Forges. All domains have them, and I can even do more. I can do even more by absorbing their power. Try hopping up on that one and see what happens. Wait for it. Feel that? The power of this forge is rushing through me, which also makes you nice and beefed up. Let's see if we can find more forges while we look for that stone. Also, let's give the next guy we see a whap. Something tells me we can deal out heavier hits now. We got Earth Basher, Face Pummeler, and Swipe. Let's check the skill tree. Okay. Upwards attack, up X. Face Pummeler is a combo, XXX. Hold down and X for Earth Basher. Okay. Return to Rumbly Land. Skills? Okay, that's skills. Glossary? Okay. Cool. Continue. Oh. Yeah, alright. We got claws now. I forgot the button. Smelt. Smelt. Oh, it hit me on my head. Sounds good, Apophis. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I guess for everybody that's here, we will be returning to Rue Valley on Monday. Oops. And then continuing with Kingdoms of the Dump, which we started yesterday, on Tuesday. Is that just, I think that's just healing me. Well, I know that. Come on. We already did that. We had to do that to get here. And that guy just lives. That guy just does his thing. I found an apple core. Select apple cores to use them to upgrade Smelter's heart to gain additional bonuses for Empire and structure upgrades. Interesting. Interesting game so far. I need to see more of the Empire building. Here's another. I feel like you have a spring in your step now. Let's see if we can jump up to that ledge. So blast off and wall grab. Eve can completely stop and hang to the wall indefinitely. Okay. I have to use RB to make that work. Charge to blast into the air to reach higher places. Hold down and A. Here. Okay, that's a Super Mario 2 joint right there. Thanks. I'm bad. I'm bad. Got another apple core. Oh, 2 of 3, so there's 3 on this level. Okay, this game has potential. I gotta see a little bit more, but this game has potential. Okay, and that did heal me back up. Okay. Again, I don't see a map though. It's losing points for that. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Oh jeez. I'm really losing my touch here. Alright. Be able to get our health back. It feels a little, I don't know, stiff? That's the right word? No. Come on, Kate. Get your mind out of the gutter. Mother of my children. I'm getting some kind of currency from these too. I don't know what it is. What this? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what some of this currency is that we're getting. Secrets. What is that? This is exciting. A blueprint. Kaiser Blitz. I've never seen anything like this before. And what are these weird scribbles? This looks like it could be useful later, so let's keep a lookout for any others. Go on. Oh no! That was dumb. I feel like I need to get up there to get that. And now a red one? Oh, 77. We have 77 of whatever that is. Nope, okay. No! No dice. Go back. We gotta get that. We gotta get that stuff. I don't know if it matters to do that if we have full health. Hold on, was that it? Oh shoot, maybe we do have to go this way. Maybe we don't have to, I guess, but... That looks like the path forward. Let's see what's going on the other side of this door. Oh. Don't get spotted. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. We're being timed. That was close. Oh! It must just be direct line of sight. Oh, dang. Okay. Oops. Nuts. No! Okay. Well, there goes any chance at a record. Oh, that was close. Thank you. Unbelievable. It's... Yeah, it man, really? It feels like I'm not quite as quick as I would like to be. Like I get kind of stuck to walls and stuff. It doesn't feel like I need quite as smooth a movement as I'd like. Damn it! I'm trying to be perfect. I don't even know what the point of this is. Don't get seen? Is that your quick tip, Timmy? Now we're in a mess of a mess. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Trial cleared. Best time. Is that bad? I don't know. Oh, I mean, we got this thing. Ain't that the shiniest token I've ever seen? Jeez, do you know anything? We can use these things at special forges, scattered around the Rumbly lands in 3 domains. Offering one of these to the silly forge gods makes our fluty poo stronger. I hate that word. I just need to say it. I hate it. I loathe it, in fact. Activating different forges lets you do way more cool stuff. And it means more power for me, which will be really helpful later. Let's swing by a forge later and see what we can get. Weird. Okay. They fit a lot of stuff in that tiny little space. Glad we went back up and around. Okay. That hurt? Is that like shrapnel? sad. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, hard as a rock. Looks like this rock covering my armor can be made even thicker. We might get a bit heavier, but I think it could also be used to defend against attacks better. I'm sure we'll get a chance to try it out. Forwards and onwards on our search for the Doma Stone. Flex this rockin' body. Smelter forms a layer of rock around Eve's body, making her much heavier. Okay, hold B. Use rock and body the moment a projectile is supposed to hit Eve to neutralize the damage. Works on most projectiles. Okay. Bat rolling. Yeah, basically. I don't think I did it that time. I must have been late. And I can use... Okay. Alright. There we go. That's how you negate the damage. Okay. I get its application now. Watch out for spikes. Can I go up there, I wonder? Hold on. I can. Cool. Good secret so far. Three of 3. I think that's everything for the level. Interesting. Okay. There it is. The Doma Stone. Detective Kloss. So you finally made it. Don't just show up like that. You want to give me a heart attack? Who the heck are you? The one who's been monitoring you. Well, that's not creepy at all, and it doesn't answer my question. There will be more time for questions later. I know you're here for the Gurabi Doma Stone, and I have no intention of stopping you. Just meet me outside to the north. Once you've finished here, I'll be waiting for you. Until we meet again. Oh, I thought for sure this dude was a boss. Well, how is that rope even holding him? Oh, forget it. Anyway, getting that stone there will let us transform even outside the Gurabi domain, making it possible to do different things. Pretty neat, right? Let's break it out of here so we can snatch it and leave. Oh, I was facing the wrong direction. Can I shoot up? Looks like that did something. Let's get out of here and tell Commander Zerma the good news. Alright, cool. Made it through a level. Oh, the orange stuff is called Moxie. Alright. Oh, wait, hold. Vitals found. It only said 1 of 3. My lord. I regret to inform you that Goombor has been overrun by the green one. That box is sweating. So he's back. Some areas might be able to traverse in different ways using different skills. Cool. Excellent. Looks like the Trials obelisk is back up. We can use this to quickly head back into any of the trials we have found. That means we don't have to head all the way back to where we found them. Pretty nifty, right? Oh. Made it out of there without too much trouble. We managed to get the Doma Stone, not too shabby. Welcome back, your greenness. Return with the Gurbi Doma Stone. I believe congratulations are in order. Congratulations, my lord. You're too kind. I've also got my hands on some Gurbi Moxie. Very good, your greediness. I believe we can use this to resume expanding your empire now that you're here to guide us. Right you are. I should be able to find other types of Moxie in other domains too, so remind me later. Also, Commander? Yes, my lord? You haven't come across some giant, beefy, sloth-looking guy who takes himself too seriously since I've been gone, have you? No, my lord, I'm afraid not. At any rate, send some scouts into the Gurbi domain to search the area. He might be around, and it has been ages since my last visit, so there's no telling what awaits us. Right away, my lord. While they're busy with that, I think it's time to expand my territory to make room for my brand spanking new empire. I can expand on land connected horizontally or vertically to my territory. Land over there next to the Zerm barracks looks perfect. Let's expand on it by holding the interact button. Empire expansion! No. By the barracks? Where are the barracks? Be the barracks? It's a barrack. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this isn't our entire territory. Oh, okay. Do both? Now comes the best part, building. Now that I have some new empty territory, I can build stuff on it. I think it's time to get some more Zerms, so let's build a Zerm house. To do that, we need to select the new territory. Select the Zerm house and press interact to start building. Select the Zerm house. Oh, okay, here we go. Can produce up to 4 Zerms. Very good. Commander Zerm. Yes, my lord. We should have more of your fellow Zerms coming in, so be ready. Understood. Now what's next? If I may, I believe this might be a good time to explain the delicate balance between your empire's population and apple supply. Good point. This is quite complicated, so take a look at this. Okay. Idle Zerms, total Zerms. Okay. Increasing total Zerms. Calling idle Zerms. The Zerm population will change when you call dismiss Zerms and build Zerm houses. Make sure you have enough Zerm houses and monitor your Zerms. This is the Empire's apple supply. Vocarian shrines that have Zerms in them increase the apple supply. Each Zerm in the Empire needs 1 apple, so make sure there are apples available. Okay. Now that you've gotten the crash course, let's see how all this works. So basically we need 1 apple for every Zerm in our Empire. Let's build an Orcarian shrine. First select the empty cell over there. Okay. Now select Orcarian Shrine. Here you have the Orcarian Shrine. You'll need to call a Zerm to the Orcarian Shrine and increase the apple supply. Let's see this in action by actually building one. Press the interact button while having the Orcarian Shrine selected to build it. We're doing it! Very nice shrine, if I do say so myself. Guess I'll call a Zerm over here to run this Orcarian Shrine in order to increase our apple supply. You can do this with any structure that has Zerm slots, which are shown above the building. Okay. Call Zerm. Would you look at that? The apple supply went up. With an increased apple supply, the Zerm houses, which haven't produced any Zerms yet, should start producing more Zerms. Speaking of Zerms, I should probably teach you about starvation and Zerm house shortages. Take a look at yet another fantastic presentation made by me. The Zerms are starving. Zerms will starve when there are more Zerms than apple supply. There's Zerm's house shortage. Okay, Zerm house shortage happens when there are Zerms without a home. Zerms will go poof if they are not assigned to a structure when they are starving or there is a Zerm house shortage. Okay. Makes sense. So far. That out of the way, I think it's time we continue expanding my empire. But the question is where? My lord. Yes, Commander? If I may make a suggestion, why don't we continue expanding to the north into the Gurbi domain? Our scouts just returned and discovered what appeared to be a ruin of some sort. Perhaps it would be of some interest to you. That is of some interest to me, so that's exactly what I'll do. Onwards. You know what? I think this game's cool. I think I can dig it. What'd you say? Yeah, because it's not like a Metroidvania. Kate asked, even without a map. It doesn't actually play like a Metroidvania. It's more like an individual level-based side-scroller with some secrets and stuff. I thought it was going to play like a bit more of a Metroidvania, so... Well, this ruin doesn't seem like much. Hard to tell what it is for, so I'll just leave it alone for now. Since I've expanded this far out, might as well get some defenses placed. The Zerm barracks seems like a good idea, but I'll probably be needing some more Zerms soon. Build another Zerm house on some of my new territory and get some more Zerms. The Zerm house isn't producing enough Zerms yet. See, what I kind of wish would happen, I wish they would maybe tone down the tutorial a little bit, because it's really not that difficult to understand. But I'd love to explore what everything else is around here. Let's get another Orcarian shrine built. Like, what resources is... Okay, we have 6. Now all I need is to just call a Zerm over. So we're at -2 out of 10 apples, so that's bad. We just added 5 apples. Okay. Population good, apple supply good, good. There's some defenses up in this area. Or let's get some defenses up in this area. Let's build a Zerm barracks. Right here. Last but not least, I think this place needs a Zerm outpost, which will defend my empire from flying enemies. You went into Apple debt? For shame, for shame. I did, yes. Second time in 2 years. Had to go into Apple debt to buy our new phones. Last but not least, I think this place needs a Zerm outpost. Okay. Now to call some Zerms over. More? Oh boy, you're gonna be walking for a while. Sheep. Do we want to like fill them up? We must want to fill them up. Yeah, you should probably get started for the day, Kate. I think this should keep my precious empire pretty well defended. Looks like we have some forces approaching your empire. What shall we do? Well, okay. Well, we're not going to do much. I think this game's neat. Since I own it, I think I'm going to add it to my list of something that I might dive in a little bit more. Maybe it'll happen on stream, but maybe it won't. We'll see. I don't know. But I'm intrigued by this. Like I said, I am getting ActRaiser vibes. I'm curious about like what everything else is on here. The tutorial is a bit long-winded, and it's maybe overly detailed. It's efficient. I mean, it's telling me a lot, so that's good. But that's where we're gonna wrap up with Smelter. So I am gonna run a couple minutes of ads here real quick as we make our last transition to our final game, Prison Architect. So I will see you guys in just a minute. All right. We are back. I'm popping on the PlayStation as we speak, because that is the platform that I'll be playing some Prison Architect on. So hold on for one moment. Sorry if that took a little bit longer. I am trying to just down liquids to get myself through the rest of this. All right. Prison Architect. That's a fun image. I think I've tried this game once a long time ago. It's admittedly it wasn't for me at the time, but I don't know. Sometimes I go into the game and I used to spend a lot of time going into games very half-hearted, like just not having a lot of having something in mind, and if it doesn't match up perfectly, I would just yeet out. So that's again another reason why I do variety streams. Just kind of force myself to really experience something that I normally wouldn't give more time to. So let's do our little YouTube intro. Our final game of the day starts now. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to episode 118 of our variety stream playlist. We are taking a look at Prison Architect. It's the PlayStation 4 edition, but I'm playing it on PlayStation 5. The game was initially developed by Introversion, but it is currently maintained by Double 11. It was originally published by Introversion as well, but currently is maintained by Paradox. So I guess this game still gets updates. They also just announced Prison Architect 2. So I don't know. I don't know the cadence of release updates and things like that, but this game's an old one. I mean, this game came out on October 6th, 2015. And like I said, I am playing on the PlayStation 5, and a Prison Architect 2 was announced. So that is pending. That will be out at some point, but I don't really know much about what we do in this game, so let's dive right in. Okay, well, this might answer my question. Hi, as you may know, Paradox Interactive acquired Prison Architect earlier this year. Please read Paradox Interactive's... Okay. That's fine. Last updated May 1st, 2025. Oh, okay, so this just happened this year. I didn't know if this year was still meant this year, but okay. Interesting. I do not want to link my double ID. Skip. Okay, let's go to options, I guess, first. We could do 24-hour clock, that's fine. Staff alerts. Undead overlay? I don't know. Prison warden escape prison stories, I guess? We've been contracted to build an execution chamber at this prison in time for the scheduled execution of one Edward Romsey, currently serving life for a double premeditated murder. In this chapter, you will learn the basics of construction, room requirements, and utilities. We should start here. Oh, I gotta change the thing. Hold on. Sorry. Again, this was the community vote winner. So for you guys that voted for this, there you go. Which is also a great reminder as this is playing. If you have not voted for this week's, next week's community vote game, please go do so on Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, and YouTube. CEO is calling. This is a tough one. There's a prisoner incarcerated at this facility who's been convicted of a double murder and sentenced to death. That's where we come in. We've been contracted to construct an execution chamber in time for the guy's big day. I would like to file a former protest to move when the community vote game is played. Oh, because you typically keep missing it, don't you, Timmy? Yeah, no, I understand. Your protest is noted, and let's just say there might be some other changes happening to the stream as well. I got some thinking to do, so I will take that into account. This is where I want the new facility to be built. The first step with any project like this is to construct the building itself. We need to make sure we have enough space inside to fit all the rooms we require. In this instance, we need an execution chamber and a cell. With Timmy on that one? Oh, okay. All right. Well, this is good. This is feedback I need. Good to know. So let's get this started. To construct a new building, press left to open the construction menu and then select structure. Would right in the middle be more ideal if we did it as the third game? I'm good with that. From there, simply select building, brick, position the cursor where you would like to start building, hold X to drag out the shape of the building you would like to create. Save your keyboard and mouse FPS for this time slot. Okay. All right, so building, structure, brick. $4,000. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I think that's a good call. I hadn't really considered it, but I'm glad that you said that. So that's good. And in fact, that's an easy change that I could make. I could start that next week. I get to watch games 2 and 3 fully. Okay, cool. Your workmen are responsible for the construction of buildings. They'll collect the steel and concrete from the storeroom and take it to the construction site. They'll use those raw materials to build the foundations and frameworks of your new building. This is the slowest part of construction, so you should plan ahead when building new facilities. While we wait for them to finish, let's take a look around. Use R to move the camera around and use R2 and L2 to zoom in and out. Whoa! I got lucky today because you cut a game short. I did, that's true. Okay, cool. No, thank you guys for letting me know. That is good. That is good. Any other things that I should think about considering, or what are we thinking? All good? Construct a building to house the required execution facility. Okay. Yeah, I did. What else do you want me to do? And I will say, next week I will still plan on having the variety stream, even though we will not be streaming on Thursday. Oh, I guess they're just building. Okay. No, yeah, that's good. We need to be able to get in and out of a new building, so let's add an entrance. Build a large jail door to the south, into the south wall. To build the jail door, press left again to open the construction menu and then select walls and doors. The walls and doors menu opens, simply select large jail door, position the cursor inside the highlighted rectangle and press X to build the door. Walls and doors. Large jail. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It does go faster. And I've prioritized this job. There we go. Oh. They built themselves into the building. Interesting. Think you own this game? Yeah, I actually own this game a couple times. I have it on Epic too, I think. As I said, we need a cell and an execution room inside our new building. Partition the space by constructing some brick walls. You can build brick walls by returning to the walls and doors menu. Okay. I did good. Oh no. All right, let's watch them do their thing. Timmy, regarding your comment about being that guy, don't ever let that stop you. You guys are here every day, and you guys get priority on that kind of stuff. I get into my own little routines and rhythms, and sometimes I just like lock into that stuff. So if anything, it helps keep me honest and like considerate of you guys and your needs. Yeah, you guys are here every day. I am glad to do what I need to help things work better for you. Good work. Now add large jail doors to those dividing walls. You need to rotate one of the large jail doors before you do it. You can do this by clicking L3. Oh, we got 600K. Okay. Sounds good, Timmy. Have a good weekend, bud. Did not realize that the RimWorld artist asked the prison architect artist if he could use his art style. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, feel better, Timmy. Get yourself some rest this weekend. That's looking good. We now need to designate the room type of each room in our new building so that everyone knows what each room is used for. Use the rooms menu to designate a cell in the smaller area where our condemned inmate will rest until it's time to perform the execution. Then designate the execution room itself in the larger area. Rooms. Cell. Oops. Execution. Those new rooms have requirements before they become functional. The cell needs to contain a bed and a toilet at a bare minimum to meet the legal requirements. The execution room obviously requires an electric chair if it is to be used to perform executions. You can find all of these objects in the Objects menu. Okay? Make our bed. Make our turlet. Well, we don't want it to face that way. And then our electric chair. I like how it's just giving me those options. I don't have to like funnel through 1,000 things to find it. Okay. This is not my type of game, but I get it. This game is like very popular. I think when I switched the category, it has like 75,000 followers on Twitch, which is compared to a lot of stuff that I play, that's a pretty big number. And I can understand how maybe people could get into this. And we're just in the tutorial phase, but I imagine I'm not a creative person. I just am not. So like the idea of having like full ownership over like making something like this is just not really going to appeal to me, but this is cool. It's well done. It's like it's very straightforward and designed well. That's the essentials taken care of, but there's still a few improvements you can make. can't play games like this, but some people make really good content around it. Yeah, like letting somebody who's really creative go nuts in a game like this would be fascinating. It's up to you though. These aren't strictly required. It depends how much you care about your prisoners and their environment. They're lucky they have a toilet. The cell itself could be improved with an outward-facing window and a small bookshelf. The facility would look better with a higher quality floor material like wooden floorboards or a mosaic tile. Outside, you could add some lighting and paved pathway if you think it needs it. Oh man. This is the man in question, Edward Ramsey, a teacher once, would you believe? Not our place to decide if he deserves this. The law has made that decision. We're just here to do a job. If you're satisfied the facility is ready, you can begin the prisoner transfer to his new cell. Simply place the cursor on the snapshot in his cell. Press X to initiate the transfer. Wow. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's make this place. I don't want to say nice, but you know. All right. Construction. We need some flooring. So these are indoors, or outdoors. So we have concrete that we can use outdoors. So let's do concrete tiles. All right. Let's go. Oops. Let's go. Oops. How do I? Okay. We'll go wooden floor in here. Ceramic floor in here. We'll go white tiles in here. Okay. And then we had a bookshelf. Right there. We'll go window. Is it too twisted to instead put the window facing the execution chamber? That's super messed up, right? We'll go there. And then we'll add some... Is this... So you can see your prisoners at all times. Okay, we'll go light. Okay, light is outside? No, wait. Where does light go? Oh, does light have to go... Is this outdoor light? Okay, wood tiles are going in. White tiles are going in. Is that everything? Let's see. Good. All right, we'll let them finish their work, and then we'll transfer them. Neat. Begin prisoner transfer. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's down here. I was scared of the dark. Chief is calling. Don't shed one tear for this guy. He's a stone-cold killer, guilty as charged. He even confessed. Want to know what he did? It's juicy stuff. It was around 11 p.m. The lights were already on. I knew she was home. Oh, man. What are we doing? Oh, who leaves their kitchen knife on the oven, the stovetop? Oh. Okay. I knew I'd catch you two here. Edward, don't. Just don't. What are you gonna do? Here, I was worried about the knife. Yo. Do I need to play this game? This is more intense than I thought it was going to be. I didn't know there was going to have, like, this kind of content in it. They did. Clear as day, if you ask me. Deserves every volt he's going to get. All men deserve forgiveness, even him. Are you so sure in yourself that you can deal out such final judgment? Catching your wife with another man is no excuse for what he did. And he went there with a loaded gun, knowing he'd find them together. That's double premeditated murder. He's done nothing but cooperate with the authorities. The state is making an example of him. Dead man walking here. If he'd committed his crime 100 miles north, he'd be looking at life imprisonment instead. How's that justice? You want a guy like this running free? I'll sleep just fine at night when I know he's gone. Good work so far. Thank you. However, there's one problem. The execution room isn't operational yet because it doesn't have any power. Well, that's something you need to tell me before, you know, telling me I should install a bookshelf. We need to connect it directly to the power station that supplies our prison with its electricity. Oh, these places, a lot of these places don't have power. We're now viewing the prison in the underground view. In this view, you can see the electrical wiring layout for the entire prison. Each building in the prison is connected by the power grid by these thick underground electrical cables, shown in green. Power is provided to the prison by the power station, which draws electricity from the national grid. As you can see, this entire cell block is without power. To fix this problem, we first need to switch back to the underground view to understand why the lights are without power. The nearest electrical cables are too far away. Our engineers can't complete the wiring for this area. You need to extend the electrical cables nearby to cover this wing of the prison. Construct new electrical cables, press left to open the construction menu, and then select power supply. Place electrical cables in the highlighted areas provide power for this cell block ASAP. Okay. Power supply. Electrical cable. And then, okay. And do I need, what did I need to, do I need to do something in there? I don't think so. Nope, we're good. Oh, we're not good. Lights aren't the only thing that needs power. Your new electric chair does too. Use some more electrical cables to connect the execution facility to the power station. Electric chair itself is a special type of electrical item. It requires its own dedicated power supply. That means you need to connect it up directly with the electrical cables. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. I'm more intrigued by this than I thought I was going to be. We're almost done, I think. We should test the new execution room at least once before we try to use it, though. I suppose. Probably not a bad idea. I'm just going to turn it on for a few seconds and make sure everything is okay. I think we killed power to everything. Okay, drive safe. Well, that didn't work. Looks like we drew too much power and tripped a circuit breaker in the power station. The whole prison is dark. We're going to need more juice to be able to handle the power spike that the electric chair generates. Adding capacitors to our power station allows it to handle even more, having more electrical items connected to it. Build 3 more capacitors around this power station so it has enough capacity to handle us turning on the electric chair. To add the extra capacitors, we need... Okay. We need to do the same thing we do every time we add things to stuff. New capacitor. Perfect. Now we've made those improvements, we should be able to get the power back up and running. So let's give it a go. Switch the power station back on by placing the cursor over it and pressing X. Looks like the lights are back on all over the prison, which is a good sign. Now we need to test the electric chair again and hope the power station copes with the extra load this time. Electric chair is easy. Switch it on, place the cursor over it, hit X. Well done. I believe we're finished with this job. What happens now is out of our hands. We did a professional job, and that's important in our business. Try not to worry about what happens next. You just, set the stage for killing a guy. Can I help you? Are you looking for forgiveness? I don't know. I have to do something. I can't live with the things I've done. You have to turn yourself in. Whatever you've done, you cannot evade the consequences. You will never be able to live with yourself until you face up to your past. I want to go back. I want to forgive her. I want her to forgive me. God will forgive you no matter what you've done if you ask him to. But you must answer for your crimes in the eyes of the law. There's no other way. It is time, Edward. Oh, God. I'm, anxious. You've done the right thing, even though this world will not forgive you for it. You will be with God soon. He will have the final judgment on you. This is intense. And now that I look at this, I'm mad that I put my wood under the door. I should have put the tile under the door. Dumb move. Are we gonna do a countdown or? Here goes. Edward Ramsey, you've been found guilty of 2 counts of murder in the 1st degree. The penalty is death. Do you have anything to say? Susan, I'm sorry. Wowzers. I wasn't expecting to, like, feel something. That okay? Interesting. A massive fire has destroyed this prison's kitchen and canteen and injured Don Palermo, the resident mob boss. Find a way to feed the inmates quickly or we'll have a riot on our hands. In this chapter, you will learn about demolition, time controls, regime, and prisoner needs. Interesting. So there's 5 of these, huh? Gabos. That chapter's locked. Conviction. Chapter's locked. Bootstraps. This chapter's locked. Fascinating. What is what's prison architect? Okay, this we can just make a new prison, right? Prison warden. Escape mode. You've created and managed prisons, but can you escape from them? Introducing escape mode. Play as an inmate and use whatever methods you can think of to regain your freedom. Design your character with a new inmate creation tool. Develop some skills, make some friends, and show the warden who's really in control. Dig tunnels. Instigate a riot or sneak out by distracting security via sabotage. That's cool. Oh, it's additional content, though. So that's like DLC. World of Wardens. Oh. And expand. Interesting. Dylan Cook. Captain J. Locks. Let's go random. Choose a dog. Direwolf. Dodge. Look at all these dogs. You can do all dogs? All dogs. Doggy do on. Uniform picker. Classic. Let's begin. Let's just jump in and see. I don't think I want to adult anymore today. I get it, Bark. Seems like everybody's kind of having a rough go of it today. Yeah, so as soon as I get to the point here where I'm like starting from scratch, I'm like, I'm overwhelmed. I don't even know what I want to do. So it does make sense to do the prison stories, I think, to help kind of suss out things. I did it. So, but I don't want to start another story and leave it halfway done. So I think we're gonna call that good. I gotta get my throat some rest here. I'm suffering a bit. It feels like a Friday of a week full of a lot of talking. So I'm gonna call it good for the day, even though we got about 10 minutes left of Prison Architect. This game is way more affecting than I would have thought. I thought we were going into just, you know, bare bones kind of make a prison. I guess I wasn't expecting the prison stories aspect of it, and when we did build, it's something that I wasn't expecting it to be so not simplistic, that's not the right word, but well guided and effective and efficient. It's cool, it's neat. This is a neat game, and I absolutely get the hype. I get why people could really get into this, especially the creative types that you know are good at thriving in games like this. Why do they look like that? What did I build? I don't even know what I built. Interesting. You don't remember there being stories? Yeah, there's like 5 stories that serve as like a tutorial of sorts, kind of how to do things. Yeah. So that's what we just did. Was the first one. We built an execution chamber and executed a murderer. So All right, guys, I'm going to get you guys out of here. Thank you for hanging out today again. Apologies, I'm not going another 10 minutes. I do need to get this guy a break. So YouTube, you guys are free to vacate the premises. Twitch, hang out for just a second. We're going to guide a raid somewhere. Let me flip over to chatting. Let's turn some music on. Shut this down. Keep streaming in silence. I just got here. I'm sorry, Park. I'm sorry. It's up on YouTube. If you wanna go back and catch it. Okay. Let's see who we've got on. Actually, you know what? This game was so interesting that I think, let's see, same category. Who else is streaming this right now? Okay. No, let's see who we're following first. Let's do this. Oh, this must... Okay, let's do this. Let's go get... we're gonna go get Mythical. Playing some Enshrouded. Not somebody I know. Actually, you know what? We have people that we follow that we haven't rated in a bit. Let's do that. There's got to be somebody on here. Let's go. Last time we got Robo. We haven't gotten Robo in a bit. Robo's playing Ultimate Theater Simulator. Let's go say hi to Robo. I'm gonna see you guys. I'm gonna see you guys. Emo Chris, what's that about? Yeah, I'm gonna see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend. I'm gonna try to rest up and get my throat back to normal here. Just kind of a gross week of being kind of sick, annoyingly sick. I actually woke up feeling pretty good, but for some reason my voice is just not holding out. So I will see you guys on Monday. Again, have a great weekend. Monday we got Rue Valley. Tuesday we're coming back with more Kingdoms of the Dump. If you have not voted for the variety stream, please do so over on Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord, and YouTube. Whoop. All right, I'm out of here, guys. Have a good one.